Dude, I'm trying to push for 14k. Like, non-sarcastically. But it's not easy. And I think it's gonna be a process. It's not gonna be like overnight. Focused Fool sounds like a character from Harry Potter. I literally ran out of stream titles. My next title is probably gonna be something like, I don't have a creative title. Exarch is decent. HDT is on. Let's see what Exarch can do. That'll be a great title for the Subathon. For the Subathon, at least it's gonna be like super easy. I'll just put like Subathon day 1, Subathon day 2, Subathon day 3. Much easier.
Soup's on, meals on the way. Doesn't make a good camper.
Camper seems good.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious. Yes!
MK2494, thank you for the 42 months, MK. I appreciate it.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Have you ever done a free-to-play run? Yeah, but it got boring really quickly. It's not like the difference between being a paying user and a free-to-play is like thousands of dollars. It's 20 bucks every 4 months.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
So I don't know if you're proving that much, if you're like, wow, man of the people. Do you think you climb slower than other streamers because you play much more than them?
Don't forget to add
I mean, I play a lot, so sometimes I don't play optimally, but I don't like how your question is phrased. There's always gonna be some streamers that climb faster than me and some streamers that climb slower than me. But you're always comparing me to the ones that climb faster. And sometimes they're different. Like sometimes one season I'm faster than a streamer and slower than another. If you always try to compare me negatively, you will always find somebody to compare me negatively with. I just think it's like a bad framing. I'm happy streaming the game, I'm happy playing the game. I don't want to play the game of comparisons. The game of comparisons is dirty. And doesn't lead to any happiness.
Yes!
Yeah, EL should be like really good at increasing people's stats. Sensation, thank you for the 3 months. Be Nice said on his stream that he really respects you because you're always positive about the game. I mean, I'm not really faking it. I'm positive about the game when I feel like the game is okay. Sometimes I really get upset as well. But at the end of the day, it's a video game. I don't think any video game, if you play it 8 hours per day, is gonna feel like perfect all the time. Hearthstone feels perfect to me, even though I'm playing it so much, very often. Like, I'm playing other games casually for like 2 or 3 hours, and I'm getting bored of them in like a week. So yeah, that's why I have like really good things to say about Hearthstone. Do you play World of Warcraft since you have a glaive on the wall? I don't. I have that from when they released Demon Hunter in Hearthstone. I'm not like a poser or anything, okay? But we have that one in Hearthstone too. No. Pretty good quest completion, right? The big brain force Boris play. I only played World of Warcraft once to get a skin for a Hearthstone character. Skins were very rare back then. Like, skins for heroes were kind of like pets now. There were only like a few available, they were kind of interesting. Like, would you play World of Warcraft if you would get a pet in Hearthstone? Maybe. A $150 pet. That's kind of how skins were back in the day. So I played World of Warcraft for like 2 days just to get the skin. And now every hero has like 20 skins.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I'll do what I can.
Nothing like a good cap out. Nothing like a good cap out.
I don't think we need to carbonic copy.
Hogs on the loose.
That is still the paladin skin I play to this day. I also had my boyfriend at the time play for me. I didn't want to play World of Warcraft, Lemao. Ah! It was Leandrin, right? Yeah.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Carbonic is not the Quillboar. Yeah, but Carbonic goes really good with Quillboar. Sometimes. Quillboar I still think play better on their own. Six gems.
If you ask me,
Hmm.
well done.
We can do the Prophet build. How am I feeling today? Feeling great. I'm feeling great on in most days recently. Not sure if temp shift is worth. I'd rather just replay the Jazzer, honestly. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Watch out! Watch out! That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
No second prophet. Wait, I was offered second prophet. Oh my god, please tell me I didn't get offered second prophet and I didn't see it. Dude, I'm so bad at seeing 2-drops. This is one of my things that I need to fix. For real. I don't see 2-drops. What do I mean with that? I don't see Prophet of the Boar. I don't see the Wind Fury guy. The Wind Fury mech. I did. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, so the Matriarch is pretty solid here. We actually want to give attack to our gems. Yeah, you need the attack guy. And you need the Hot Air Surveyor. And you need Bristler. That's kind of like the comp.
That was delicious.
You can get this for free.
Caught by a minion.
Okay.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Caught by a minion.
Very important card.
Watch out.
I think you cut this. You don't really need it. Macau is really good.
Just keep shaking.
Which one's right for you?
Okay. We go second prophet. We can cut Roadboar,
I don't know what your secret
but we put a Divine Shield on it, so... I would say get some glasses, but... yeah, maybe my glasses are just not good enough. By the way, this is like the only pair of glasses I've only wear. I don't want to get a new one. I got too used to this one. I'm not sure if this is like a common thing among people wearing glasses. Like, not wanting to get another pair. Ashka, thank you for the 16 months. You can change the lenses. Yeah, I heard about that. I also have one pair that I like. Imagine the backseating of chat when you get new glasses. Yeah, if anything, I have to buy the exact same one. Just buy the exact same pair. That wouldn't be weird at all.
line cooks? Warlords need minions. That there's a rare find.
You want the Hot X Surveyor. Hog Watcher 2. I think you cut the Naga.
This place makes me feel tingly.
what's on the loose.
I specialize in elven-led relations.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Why is the ground getting closer? Why is the ground getting closer?
Yeah, we had to make some sacrifices. Basically, I feel like the matriarch gives you health and this guy gives you attack. And you have to mock out the Piper to buff your gems. And at some point you pivot to mock out the Bristler. At some point you also probably get rid of the matriarch. I don't think you ever want to kick the Roadboar. So, the way I see it, you either play Roadboar or you play Prophet. And since we have Prophet, we don't really need Roadboar.
That was delicious.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Caught by a minion.
Well, we don't get any boars. This is a good one, this is a good one.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
I think you cut Matriarch.
Watch out.
I like this shenanigan.
Watch out. Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer.
Yeah, and we just use the sack to replay the guy. Finally! It's working! It's working. Ardew, so yesterday evening I continued my weird combos. I had 4 glasses of white wine and 5 cinnamon toast shots. Jesus. Still up at 6 AM. Good morning. Good morning, Duke. You had a crazy night. If you want to try something weird, it's like a Romanian drink. A Romanian combo. I tried it once and I hated it. Combine cola or Pepsi, whatever, or Dr. Pepper, whatever you like, with red wine.
Don't know what your secret
It
ingredient
has to be pretty cheap red wine. Don't waste the good stuff on that combo. Have you ever tried Death of the Deer? Doesn't sound good. Isn't that Spanish? Something I heard is Spanish, but actually might work. Like, it might work. It's not a garbage combo, okay? I'll tell you a good one. I'll tell you a good one. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Put that back on the shelf for you.
I think you freeze the Bristler. This is how the combo is supposed to look. So, a combo that might work. Red wine. Orange juice. And a bit of Sprite. And if you want something more fancy than Sprite, you can use Prosecco. That's kind of like a sangria. Is alcohol cheap in Romania? It's not really cheap, no. Also, they're taxing alcohol and cigarettes more and more every year. Because it's like one way they can tax the population and nobody can complain. Nobody can go like, oh, why is alcohol more expensive? It's a It's a basic need. In Romania, do you use leu or euro? I mean, our official currency is the leu or the ron. But for example, for bigger purchases like cars or apartments or houses, the price is in euro because it's more stable.
That's it. Keep going.
But sometimes they have the price listed in euro, but they're gonna charge you in ron. Even for something like mid-expensive, like, I don't know, let's say some furniture. But usually not. Usually it's like in the local currency. Like in Venezuela. I wouldn't really compare Romania to Venezuela. I think we're doing a bit better. Not that much better.
That was delicious. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Tavern 4 Quillboar, baby. I know it's a very exciting composition. You guys probably haven't seen it before. Super exciting. It's the pinnacle of excitement.
Just a pinch of power in that one. Oh, was it not to your liking? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. 3 orders? You must have really hated it.
Pivot to carbonic. I mean, I don't know what I do with the carbonic, but I don't need it here. Honestly, just let's make room for the big boy. Everything else is useless. Agdio, can we hear your honest opinion about Carrefour? Dude, this is why I love streaming. Like, I never imagined today that somebody would ask me my honest opinion about Carrefour.
Or even fish, for that matter.
So, it's a supermarket chain. We have it in Romania for ages. I almost never shop there. They have very high prices compared to other supermarkets. And I don't think the products are that much better. But sometimes they have some weird French stuff. So if you want some like weird French stuff, they're pretty good for that. Generally for shopping, I think Kaufland and Lidl have the best products and prices. At least in Bucharest. Hashtag ad. No, it's just my opinion. I'm not paid by any supermarket. Not yet. Even if I would get a sponsorship with a supermarket, I would never... I don't like comparing products when I'm sponsored by a product. I don't think it's fair for the customer. So generally, if I would get sponsored by something, I'm trying to highlight the good aspects of that thing, but not negatively Not compare it. Not trash on like the competitors.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Gems are a scarce resource these days. Go on, buy a minion.
Reborn in Macau probably worth it.
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I don't like Kaufland because they have a really weird way of arranging their products. Ah! I don't mind it how they arrange the products. I agree, Oshan does it better. Oshan is pretty good as well. What are the primary grade levels before university in Romania? We have kindergarten, then we have school
That was well done.
for 8 years. Then we have high school, which is like years 9 to 12. But only 9 and 10 are mandatory. So you can drop out afterwards. And then you have university after 12 years. Dude, I want to level to 5 just to deal more damage to the guy. I'm winning the fight, but... Only 2 years of high school? No, we have 4 years of high school. So 8 years of grade school, 4 years of high school. But only 2 of them are mandatory. But people don't usually drop out after 2 years. If anything, they do it like me. They finish high school and then they don't go to university afterwards. I did all 12. So I finished high school. And I got a good result in the end of high school exam. So I could go to most universities in Romania. But I preferred to play competitive Hearthstone.
You know, after all these years, I still don't like mushrooms.
By the way, when I say most, I don't mean med school or law school, which are specialized. I think I would be a decent lawyer with how much I'm talking. But it's probably more than just talking, right? Diabolic, thank you for the 26 months. Better call RDU.
Like Moti.
Is the university free in Romania? You have to pay, but it's way cheaper than in America. And I think if you have good grades, it might be free or close to free. I don't know. Somebody who went to uni probably can tell you better. Let's fully stack this guy. Bro, I wanna triple the Bristler. I don't think we buy the Primeval. Let's try to triple the Bristler.
Just keep shaking.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Okay, We need to get some value from the Elder, right? Honestly, high attack might be better than high health. If you don't have attack, it doesn't do anything.
Fear guides my way.
You're in first place. Favorite.
I hope I'm big enough. We finished the sack, we played Quillboar. Manny in Romania wakes up, he played Quillboar. I don't think you should force Quillboar, but when you have a spot like this, you should definitely force Quillboar. Like, you shouldn't do it every game. Or at least maybe you need to know how to do it every game. Elder was kind of bad. Yeah, maybe I got baited to change my position because of the Elder. Actually, I looked up, average income in Romania is like 2,000 US dollars per month. Is the cost of living low in Romania. Bro, there's no way it's $2,000. That's probably like before the taxes. But the taxes are like super high for salaries, like almost 50%. Cost of living, I don't know. It gets a lot higher every year. But that's mostly in Bucharest. I think you can live for much cheaper outside of the city. And it depends what you do. Like, if you want to go out and stuff, obviously, it's more expensive than if you don't go for that many activities. You still can go to parks and stuff. Like, you have different options for different budgets, like you do in most cities. Are the taxes 50% for everyone? No. The taxes are 50% for salaries. But if you have a business, you get less taxes. It's complicated. Let's not talk about taxes. Let's focus on the game. Or on any other subject. Also, the taxes are super inconsistent. Like, in the last 10 years, they changed the tax system like more than 10 times. So like every single year they're doing some patches. That's probably like in most countries, but I don't know. The Chinese people are proud of you. Dude, if I play more games, is my social credit gonna go up? Bunzilla, thank you for the 3 months. They did more patches to the tax system than Blizzard did this year to Battlegrounds. For real. Oh my god. The worst is when they run fake news or like predictions on what's gonna change for the taxes. Jesus, that's very high. I'm glad my country only does 13. I mean, the taxes overall in Romania aren't astronomical. They just tax salaries very highly because they're bad at collecting. And it's easier for them to tax salaries. Sigoi, thank you for the 15 months. Did the last changes affect you as well? I don't know. They're doing so many changes. Some of them affect me, some of them not. I will always find a way to adapt. My cost of streaming is very low. I have to pay for internet and electricity. So I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. But it's funny because, for example, I would get a call from the bank and they're like, hello, do you need a loan for your business? I'm like, no. For what? What could I buy with loaned money? Please clarify for the people that even though the salaries are taxed highly in Romania, that includes health insurance and pension. For now. But yes, it includes we have free healthcare, and I mean, if you want to get free healthcare, you have to wait in line for like 10 hours, so you might die, but technically it's free. And you're gonna get the pension when you reach 65 or 70, or if you reach it. Okay, let's focus on Battlegrounds now. This is not an accounting stream. I only know these things because the system changes every single year, so I have to like somewhat stay up to date. But I have an accountant that verifies and double checks and triple checks all the stuff for me. So I'm not doing the wrong things. Okay, Millhouse is really good in elemental lobbies, but his win rate has been going down ever since Quillboars go up. I feel like Quillboar are just a little bit way too good, but they require you to roll, and Millhouse doesn't want to roll. Millhouse wants to just buy the whole shop or level.
Not too shabby, friend.
Do you ever buy Dune Dweller and hold it? No. Any chance of changing Just Start Dewey to keep calm, learn, and move on? I was thinking about it. Maybe to learn and move on, not keep calm. In a way, Just Start Dewey is a little bit forced. Like, none of you guys use it. I find it very funny because it's kind of like the Just Do It from Nike. But it's twisted, like just argue it. But nobody uses it. So I'm kind of like forcing it. But learn and move on is kind of like classic. So I might make the switch.
You really let him have it.
I might make the switch.
Now we're in business.
You should put a sticker on the AC. Dude, I was thinking of getting goggly eyes for the AC. Somebody was suggesting I should decorate the AC depending on the season. You guys are funny, what can I say?
That's Disc Jervis Manastorm to you.
The battle is really raging out there.
I want learn what? Everybody wants different things. How can we increase stats on Millhouse? I don't know if we have a super clean way of doing that. Keep the subs for Monday. Dude, a lot of people are keeping the subs for Monday. It's gonna be a fun day. Ah, I hate this shop, but I don't want to sell anything.
Okay.
A little awkward. Argue we want the old camera back. No, you don't. You think you want it, but you don't.
That's disservice, Mana Storm, to you.
Blizzard flashbacks. Yeah, it's an iconic quote.
You really let him have it.
I learned an important lesson though with the move to the new streaming room. That people hate change.
Yes!
Theodorus, thank you for the 39 months. All we need is a new patch for new kick Ws. Dude, we do need a new patch. For real. Isn't the Quillboar a lot of stats increases every single turn? It's not that many. Nah, let's leave it like this. Was a new patch announced? No, but we're about to get mid-season in October. If anything, I hope my Subathon is going to entertain you guys until October, until the mid-season.
Not too shabby, friend.
Double profit. Dude, we are Millhouse. Millhouse could technically run double profit, but you need to already have big gems. Like, Millhouse is gonna be very good at, like, cycling Quillboar, but very bad at buffing the gems for the Quillboar. Imagine they do Diablo for mid-season. We need to think of, like, what are ways they can make it worse. Diablo would probably be one. What if they bring bodies? Do you think that's gonna make it better or worse? My bet is that they'll bring some Overwatch stuff. I mean, I think they would do that first in Constructed, right? Before doing it in Battlegrounds. Honestly, Overwatch in Hearthstone would be interesting. We need Soldier 76 in Battlegrounds.
My flow is unbeatable.
Dude, the game wants me to buy the Prophet. Okay, fine, I'll buy it. Vine Climber is pretty premium.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Perfect. That was easy. The issue with Overwatch is that it's almost dead by now. People say the same thing about Hearthstone, by the way. If you go on Twitter, everybody's like saying that Hearthstone is getting the worst viewership ever. I feel like the worst viewership ever was right before Battlegrounds was released. But now it's problematic if you're reaching those numbers while we have Battlegrounds. They need to do something major, like Battlegrounds. They need to do Mercenaries. Dude, honestly, Mercenaries, if done well, could have been a banger. Like, people still play gacha RPGs. I think they just didn't do the right implementation. Like, Hearthstone with the Warcraft IP could have done a great gacha RPG. Just not sure if Mercenaries was it. Could go on Tamed Source again, just level up. Honestly, double-headed reward is interesting, but not here. And I want to go to 5. Why do I want to go to 5? Because most of the good cards are on 5. Lava is on 5, Nomi is on 5, Carbonic is on 5. We're not really playing Quillboar here, right? I mean, we have the double profit, but we have 1-1 on the gems. If they wanted to make a gacha RPG, they should have made it its own game, not within Hearthstone. True. Do you play Constructed at all now? No, I actually quit Constructed like 3 years ago and I never played the game. Also, Constructed requires a lot of time investment and also money investment to even like play a game. It's not like Battlegrounds. Like, you could not play Battlegrounds for 1 year, open Hearthstone, go Battlegrounds menu, press play, you can play a game. With Constructed, you have to like research the meta game, buy the right packs, construct a deck, and then you can play a game. It's like too much effort. I played some arena when they released the new arena. And it was better than before, but still, I prefer Battlegrounds to Arena. And I still don't think they're doing the best version of a draft mode that they could make. I feel like with Hearthstone as a game, they could have done a better draft system. But that's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong. I prefer Fortnite. To this day, I haven't played a game of Fortnite. I'm not that much into shooters. Like, actually, the first shooter I ever played was Warzone. You're not missing out. I think you cut the profits. They just don't fit in this construction. Okay. We lost to the Rat King, so I guess we can play this. Ugh. Double Zulul. Okay. Nah. I like going to 6 and keeping my rolls for 6. Fortnite was fun in 2018 when nobody could build. I remember when Fortnite came out, some people were playing Fortnite at like Hearthstone events. At like Seed Story Cup or something. Same for Overwatch. So like Hearthstone players, instead of practicing for the tournament, they're like playing Fortnite and Overwatch. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit where they build some stairs and like jump on them?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I should have streamed Fortnite from the beginning.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Leveling to 6 was bait. Your comment was bait. No, okay, leveling to 6 might have been bait.
Little, it's cute, it fights.
Bro is right. Oh, we found Bran. Fuck, I think I can make it work. Kick buy on the Nala. Bro, I wanna buy Nomi too.
Let's make this spicy.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Fast and Furious.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Hey! Should play this first.
That's a big one. Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Need a drink?
Down a minion and up a gold.
A bullshit. Dude, I could have made it so big. Wasn't that a good spot to play show buff demons? Nah, if you start growing elementals, you just stick to elementals. They're a better composition than demons. If demons were the best composition, then yes, I would play demons, but demons are just weaker than elementals. So if you start well on elementals, keep playing elementals. Yeah, fuck the evil twin. We don't need that.
Not too shabby,
Uh,
friend.
Nobody saw
Let's
that.
get some minions in play.
I think we can triple this fucker. Look at this.
I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Bro, we're going crazy. Huh? Oh, I was like, what? What gets tripled?
That's a big one.
I don't need that.
Fear guides my way.
Dude, when you're big, you don't need anything.
You found your groove now. Okay, that's a good pick.
This is how you want to play the house! Now we just need carbon. Carbonic copy. And we can print. Dude, Dutch too much in chat goes from saying some weird ass plays to streamer client shop.
You're doing
In like 1 minute. He's an OFC bot anyways. What does an OFC bot mean? It's facts, though your Mutanus turns was horrible.
How's it going?
Not gonna lie. You don't know your own people? I don't know what an OFC bot means. Is it like a Zoomer term?
I'll try anything once.
Oh my god.
Go big or go home, I always say. Go big or go home, I always say.
Oh my god.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Supreme executive power. Just getting warmed up.
Don't tell the others. I'm looking for you.
Ah, should have cut his garbage too. Every time streamer gets a good composition, bots start OFCing. I'm kinda surprised you never noticed that. I don't know why you're calling that guy a bot. He's not a bot, he's a real person.
You really let him have it.
The person even subbed before. I like watching RDU play and interact with chat. I don't know why people are mad I said something. The guy thinks you're a bot, but you're clearly a real person. To also use a zoomer term, I think that guy is a bit schizo.
Yes!
Like, wow, somebody got excited about a play, they must be a bot. Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Dutch, too much for the sub. Play your turn.
You're down a minion and up a gold. See ya.
I need carbonic. Oh my god.
Need a drink?
Oh my god, dude, this is terrible. Ah, the freeze didn't go through right. Yapping instead of playing the turn. My bad. Yeah, I need to play better than this if I want to climb. I'm a fucking idiot. This is why I'm not 14k or higher. This game was like an easy first place. This game was like the easiest first place ever. I just had to like play it well. I just had to play it better. Five gold left because of chat conversation. Yeah, it's one of my biggest faults. Sometimes I'm getting way too deep into a chat convo. It's my fault for like not knowing when to step away from it. I wanted to stand up for that viewer that was having a good time though. So shout out to you, Dutch too much. So what was the way we should have played there? The desk is taking the beating because you couldn't play the turn. True. It's not fair to my desk. Not really focused full, eh? I like Exar. Getting the Carbonic and like buffing it with Divine Shield. We just have to just get the Carbonic and buff it like crazy. Also, you shouldn't put the stats. You shouldn't eat onto the 6-drop because you want to keep the 6-drop. You want to eat onto other minions that are more expendable. It's fine. I had to just know my moments of reading chat. More early mid game, less late game. That Millhouse game was pretty crazy though. Xilef with the 23 months, thank you. I need to work on my APM, especially with elementals. Also learning how to prioritize.
Well and be true.
You always go for this because it's a Murloc lobby. Oh shit. Rider is okay. Johnny Baboose with the 44 months. Thank you, Johnny.
Prove your worth.
Probably has the free one pirate.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't watch that show, Duke. I don't know what it's about. Why is China ranking so high? Do they get government funding to play all day? Dude, imagine if you get like social credit if you're like top 25 on the ladder. They have a different system because they don't really reset it, I think. Or they do like a very soft reset or something like that.
The battle rages eternal.
I'll do what I can.
I wanna buff the Neutron to actually be strong.
Prove your worth.
Would you consider doing Battlegrounds with your viewers? I'm playing with my viewers every single day. It's called streaming with zero delay. I guarantee you there's like at least a viewer in every lobby. Do we have enough battle cries here to go play 4 battle cries? Pirate lobby. I kind of like this one.
A blessed
I'll buy the investment and then hero power. Hydration redeemed. And to answer your question seriously, I cannot really play duos with my viewers because you cannot duos in solo once you're above 8k MMR. And even if you could, with how many people watch me, thankfully, if I play with one viewer, that viewer is gonna have a great time, but the other viewers are gonna feel left out. So it's actually like a net negative to play with viewers in most cases. It only makes sense if I have like a competition and then the reward is playing some games with me, like I had in the past. But just every single day queuing with viewers, that's something you can do when you have like 10 viewers and you're just starting out, if you want to like grow a community. But most people in my community just want to watch me play with myself. Wait, that sounds weird. Play by myself, sorry.
I'll do what I can. Shiny.
Or with other streamers. I'm gonna be playing some more duos with Shady this week. Probably on Thursday. Wait, Thursday is tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna play with Shady tomorrow.
You have proven yourself.
Cascade away.
Yeah, let's take a 5 now.
See how it shines?
Carapace. Carpaccio? I don't like the mech guys. I might stay one more turn here then. Because I want to finish the hammer. But you kind of also want to level. It's weird.
Your strength is eternal.
I don't know what to do.
You have proven yourself.
Fuck it, let's just level. We finish the hammer next turn, 1 sec. Let's go. Not finishing the quest by now is weird, but I don't really need a hammer this early. Ah, I'm kind of jealous at that guy having the spell damage and the carapace. He does have a better build than me. He's outbuilding us, chat. We're getting outbuilded. Trade the Varden and then we tie. Rip.
The battle rages eternal.
Good battle cry. Can go Golden Primeval.
A blessed trade.
We only have one guy.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
If you stayed on 4, you could have hit the Geist. Yeah, but I feel like you go too behind. I wonder if Golden Primeval is gonna be enough to carry a bit.
I admire your success.
The lobbies are pretty aggro and this guy is pretty small. So it might be enough. We're super healthy. I'm thinking about leveling to 6. If we get the Pirate 6 drop, for example, we could make that golden and go crazy.
You have proven yourself. I have saved the best for now.
Buying a Gleam here seems so stupid, but at the same time it's like so many stats. But I don't know, is it stupid? So Rally, for those of you that don't know, is a new mechanic. Activates an effect when a minion attacks. But the interesting part is that there are some cards that work with Rally minions, and they go like, every time a Rally attacks, do something. He's the Rally daddy. It's a weird way to look at it, but it's pretty good. He does the job. The J Omega will be. What about the double bounty guy? The double bounty guy, I think you should only buy if you have the 6-drop already. Or if you have like a bounty generator. Like, I like buying Proud Privateer if I have a bounty generator. So whether it's the 4-drop that gives you a bounty when he attacks, or the 6-drop lady, I don't want to buy him naked. But I really like bounties as a mechanic. It's one of like the best mechanics, probably the best mechanic we ever had for pirates. I hope they keep it in the future. Bounties are very nice and very interesting.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
At least I don't allow him the Wind Fury. Even though he's pretty big, my body is also pretty big. Oh, he Wind Fury that one, shit. But we're trading. Is this a trading card game? We used to have a joke in Constructed when somebody was like trading too much and not going face. We're like, bro, calm down, this is not a trading card game.
A fine performance.
1 gold scope. Wind Furying this is also pretty solid.
You will not find success.
Charming is definitely a follow-up. So we're still playing for the Primeval. Huh. Do you think they will ever remove Bran for a season? I mean, we had a season where they nerfed Bran by removing all the good battle cries, and it felt worse. I feel like the Bran experience, getting to play Bran, is just like super fun. So I don't think they should remove him.
I admire your success.
What about making a minion that doubles your rallies? Could work. So close, by the way. Dude, we need this Divine Shield guy to get buffed. We need to eat the Carapace. Nice.
You fought well, mortal.
Show them what we're made of. Show them what we're made of.
It will fulfill its duty.
I like the privateer.
No traitor can escape me.
From the smallest seed. It stands strong amongst your forces. You will not find success alone.
Sharp friends, not food.
White is generally good, just not here.
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
I might have gotten weaker. I'll go Golden Brand next turn and Rodeo. And probably cut this. And try to Wind Fury this.
Strength is attained.
We're trying to pivot. And our focus is just different. Our scope is different. Felfire not good. Felfire is a bit too slow here. You want his effect, but I already made maybe too many changes. I don't think I can get away with more changes than this. Honestly. I hope I don't die from 35. This guy does seem pretty big. So I'm naturally worried. He's probably gonna be the most likely player to win the lobby. He has really good undead boards. Crazy scaling. He's gonna be so hard to beat.
The battle rages eternal.
My hope is Golden Bran. That I'm able to make some sexy plays.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Here's my eye patch.
I see its potential.
Show them what we're made of.
Sharp friends, not food.
Perhaps hire another. I see its potential.
A one-man army.
Ace rape shot, mongrel!
Cascade away.
The odds are in my favor.
We need the eating spell a bit earlier.
Perhaps hire another.
A melody of love.
Why is it so dark out there?
Look, Rizak, thank you for the 37 months. Nice place, hope you're getting settled well. I am. I feel great in the new place. Can't wait for the Subathon. It's gonna be like a really good way to test it out. And to also make some memories from this place. I went to get coffee and suddenly you're playing Bounty APM. Yeah. Not sure about the pivot though. I'm not 100% sold on it.
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone.
Bile Speeder is kind of useless in this matchup.
I started
Perhaps hire another.
I'm doing a lot, but I'm not getting that much out of it. It's a perfect example of work smarter, not harder.
We're made of a melody of love.
Yeah, this comp is not accomplishing anything.
You hunt well.
Got to play faster. Even if I would play faster, this wouldn't really make a difference. I feel like this guy was too big and too teched for us. It feels like Carapace Undead is the hardest build to counter. Yeah, but it's also very difficult to build. I think building what this guy was able to build takes a lot of time. And it's not that easy. Good game. Quick toilet break, then we continue. Be right back. Let's go. Decent game so far. 2 good games with Exarch. 1 game with Millhouse that could have been a first place if I played it better. I only have myself to blame. Probably shouldn't have played for Charming and shit. At the same time, can't really be upset about the second place. I think it's good enough. What do you think would make the Pirates' last game better? We needed the Sindorai, but I actually feel like the pivot was a bit late. It was too late in the game to try to win the game with pirates. So maybe I should have stuck to my original strat and not try to pivot. Sometimes it's just too late to pivot and it's just not worth it. Even if I scaled my bounties, I still don't think I could compete with what that guy was doing. He was outputting a 200 attack minion with like so many summons. We were kind of screwed either way. You need to start streaming League of Legends. Game suits you. I'm doing fine streaming Battlegrounds. Thank you for the recommendation.
Get ready. This ain't no puppy bowl.
This might be the biggest insult tag you ever got. I mean, I used to be pretty good at League of Legends. A million years ago before Hearthstone. But I don't want to go back. At least not now. If Hearthstone dies and I have to do variety, maybe I'll try LOL. Out of desperation. To put food on the table. No, I'm kidding. I'll be good either way, but I really like Battlegrounds right now, so I don't feel like I want to change.
You're ahead of the pack.
Did you ever try TFT? I tried TFT when it released, but I like Battlegrounds way more. TFT is not really my jam. Okay, so now you want to hold.
Happier than having you back home.
The question is, what do you want to hold? Trickster, Baller, copy a Picky Eater. Full holding battle cries. Now we hope we get the battle cry quest. Fingers crossed. Congrats on 13k. Guys, you need to stop congratulating me on 13k so I can actually get to 14. That is the way.
Careful. It's a dog-eat-dog
Play battle
world
cries.
out there.
Play free battle cries. Oh. Summon 18 minions. Okay. Stat is also pretty doable. It's melting right away. Good one.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Snowballer is very good at buffing, yeah. He does count for buffing. We are like halfway done with the jumbo warehouse. Fuck.
Now that's something to bark at.
Two is company.
Little ones can still bark a lot.
So we get 11, 13, 15. We're gonna do it in 2 turns pretty easily. I'm not worried. This guy finished Kobold in 1 turn. Yeah, but that's easy. It's probably bigger thing that this guy finished Boutique already. Or this guy finished Evidence. But Kobold can be finished in 1 turn. Pretty often. We're pretty much a duplicate central in here.
Ready, set, pow!
The problem is we only have demons on the board. So for the trinket, we're gonna be very demons. Which ain't the best. But fast finish is good.
The dog days are here.
I'll do what I can.
Try to hit a triple.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Now let's see.
I could have picked
what
Imp
else I can fetch.
and then keep it in the hand. Eh. Can you get a portrait of a minion that is not longer in the pool? I don't think so, no. If you mean from like your trinkets. But they changed some of the costs. Like for example, Zarina is like 4 gold, I think, or 5.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Super early Jumbo.
Even I bark up the wrong tree sometimes.
Fellbat. Or 2 spells per turn for the rest of the game. Don't have a way to buff the shop, that's the problem. I think I prefer 2 spells for the rest of the game. Oil. Tempo. That's pretty sick.
These ones are housebroken, I promise.
We still got the Fellbat. But I think I prefer Conjurer.
The odds are in my favor.
So we have Conjurer, 2 free spells every turn. Gambler on the board. This looks like the ideal spot to pivot Pirates. Or to any spell-based comp. It's just not a bad spot. Yeah, Fellbat is never the way here. Problem is we're taking an L to Eudora. And probably gonna lose 10 damage here. It was 10 damage anyway, so let's not feel too bad about it. And let's not overthink it.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
I like the Spite Scale special, I don't even know why. Perma scaling.
Great pedigree there.
I don't want any AoEs. Yorick.
Nice addition to your pack. I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Was keeping armor like a Subathon goal or something? Funny guy alert. I don't like armor on 21. There's other spots where we do it. Wasn't Bandit better if you wanna go Pirates? I still like a tiny little bit of shot buffing. Margin had Bran. Let's try to steal it.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
What are we even playing here?
Getting warmed up.
I gotta say, your paws.
Golden Bran has to be good, but the question is, what do we build on it? Okay, we're taking 15 here. The problem is we cannot afford another bad fight. 6-9 from the ring. I need to play APM. I kind of want what this guy is building. Maybe cry foul. I'm jealous on this guy's build.
Even I bark up the wrong tree sometimes. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Thunder their city.
Let me throw you a bone.
Ebb and flow.
I really dig that
Need a drink?
Don't have enough time.
Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow.
I'll take him for a walk. I hope you're a lucky dog.
Dude, I'm trying to play as fast as I can. This lobby is just... I never heard of that game, Pizza 94. Right now, I'm not looking for new games to play, though.
Ebb and flow. The future.
I really dig that. I'll take him for a walk.
Huh? I feel like the Murloc was like, no, I don't wanna be part of your build. So are we Naga with some scam elements? Is this what we are? Maybe you should have played demons. Yeah, I don't know if I took the best build approach. I'm still thinking. Can you react to this? Bro, I'm playing an APM game. Maybe after. I feel like I can barely read chat right now. With how much I need to APM this situation.
something to bark at. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Oh my god.
I really dig that one. Sharp friends, not. I'm fine. You chose a doggone good one. A nice addition to your pack.
So much effort and like, are we getting our stats worth?
Let me throw you a bone. I would have adopted them too.
I think we want to start pivoting to Carbonic.
You got the sense of victory.
We knew this guy was big. That's one very important aspect. We knew this guy was big. Okay, wait, was it the other guy? I actually think it was the other guy. Yeah, it was the other guy. Okay, we didn't know this guy was big. Still, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing the kick factor to like get to the point where I just win every game. Okay, what is that clip from JJ? Let's see.
I hope you're big enough.
But it was just you.
That's what she said. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is he keeping the
Oh
scouts?
mein Gott, die Scouts. Scheiße. Ich hab's vergessen. Scheiße,
Why-
ich hab's echt verkackt. I
What
really
the fuck
fucked it up.
is he doing with the scouts?
Oh
Why-
my god, the Scouts. I
why is he
can't,
keeping
chat.
the
That was
Scouts?
so bad. Oh my god, no, no, no.
He got second.
I forgot about that.
It happens. I have worse plays than that. It happens. By the way, I just noticed JJ was like wearing AirPods. If you look at him and you don't know what he's doing, he looks like the CEO of a tech startup in Berlin. The question is, what do I look like? If you wouldn't know, I'm a streamer. Do we run it back with Voon to get better? You look like a construction worker. That's a compliment, right? Means that I'm built well. I can carry things. You look like a 30-year-old junior developer. Wait, at 30, are you a junior? If you start at 29.
What new worlds will we create this time, mortal?
Hi RD, your streaming room looks very clean. Nice to see our friend El Risitas moved with you. He's always with me.
Yes!
Corman, thank you for the 34 months. I was hoping to use my sub during the Subathon, but I just cannot watch more Disney ads. Well, thank you for that. I'm still gonna do a stream tomorrow and a stream on Friday. And then after that, Subathon on Monday. A lot of people are just hodling. They're holding hard their subs. I'm gonna try to give you a reason to use it, starting with Monday. I have some crazy stuff prepared. I don't want to hype it up way too much, because then your expectations are gonna be like super high. And then I might fail to meet them. For example, it even happens with movies, right? Everybody's saying like, this movie's like so good, this movie's like so good. Then you go see it and you're like, it's okay. Because you had such high expectations.
Let us bring this to an end.
Or like me when chat recommended I play Expedition 33. For the first 2 or 3 hours of playing Expedition, I was like, yeah, it's fine. Then I got into it, and I would say it's like really good.
Let's talk.
I still don't know if I would call it a masterpiece, but definitely a really good game. It's the best game ever. I would not say it's the best game ever, but it's a really good game. Do you think Hearthstone is a masterpiece? I do think Hearthstone is a masterpiece. They managed to revolutionize the card game genre.
Let us bring this to an end.
They managed to make an entertaining game for like 12 years that people like me still play every day. For me, it's a masterpiece. Idea, you should do the Subathon at the beginning of the month because people get their money at the first. I mean, I couldn't really plan it for 1st of September. I still wasn't sure if the move was going to be completed. And some other aspects. And honestly, nobody's like forced to subscribe. Or to give subs. You can just watch for free. If you wanna sub yourself, that's with the cost reduction like $3 or $4. And if you don't wanna sub, that's perfectly fine as well. I don't know if I should target my Subathon around when people get their paychecks. It's not like I'm selling a car or something. Plus, it might last until 1st of October. We'll see.
Save these ones until you need them.
We're still going to catch the last week of September for the sub cost reduction. And on top of that, I saw that you also have an option as a streamer to make it for a period of time people can gift subs for cheaper. I'll look into that and see how many times I can activate it during the event.
You are mighty as the black dragonfly.
Valorant is also doing bonus subs from 26th to the 1st. Yeah, so another reason for why 22nd is really good. Historically, Twitch for the last week of September had an even better bonus.
Good. You need more.
I don't really expect the Subathon to last more than a week, so we're gonna fully cash the bonus. Oh, I kind of want to copy the bandit, but holding it 2 turns seems criminal.
Leave no shell unturned.
Zaguel, thank you for the 6 months. Are you trying to actively die from too much streaming? No, but I feel like a Subathon is like a good way to challenge yourself as a streamer. And I haven't done one in like 3 years.
You have faltered.
I want to see if I'm washed up or not. Will be fun. If you're a developer, what type of a game would you want to create? Bro, I don't think I could be a developer. It's such a difficult business. Like, on top of like the money required to make a video game, you could spend like 5 years to make it, and like some random shitter on Twitch is gonna like complain about it from day one.
And they said it was a lost city.
Honestly, just play the phalanx and copy the thing. You probably want to do this because if all your board dies, you finish the quest. How will the Subathon go? You will stream for a whole week without a break. 24/7 streams, but I'm only going to be live for like 12 hours plus every day. And during the night, I will have a rerun. Either a full rerun or like a rerun of the interesting moments. I'm flying my editor here to be in-house with me. So he's going to be able to like help a lot with some of the technical aspects. I don't have a full production crew like Kaisenat, but having my editor here is already going to be amazing. My last Subathon lasted for like 8 days, and I was never this exhausted in my life. 8 days of streaming 12 hours, 13 hours per day. With no breaks. I mean, the only break is during the night. The problem is, once you finish the 12 hours or 13 hours, your brain still fires up. You cannot just go to sleep instantly. That's like the biggest problem. Are you going to do a hot tub stream during the Subathon? I'm not going to reveal the sub goals yet. You have to tune in on Monday to see the sub goals. So my answer for that is maybe.
Leave no shell unturned.
It bought a nice house though, right? I didn't buy the house with the money from the last Subathon. I bought it by grinding for like the last 12 years. One event is not gonna like make or break your career. I mean, I guess it can break it, but it won't necessarily make it. Subathons are good. From a money perspective, they're great, but they're so exhausting. You're probably better off not doing one, but at the same time, you kind of have that feeling that you want to like challenge yourself once in a while. So like, I don't know. Have you tried adding membership for the YouTube? I saw some streamers have that stuff. I didn't add memberships on YouTube because I don't feel like I can provide extra value to my YouTube viewers to be worth it that they spend a membership. For example, on Twitch, if you become a sub, you get to skip ads. On YouTube, if you're a member, you don't get to skip ads. So I don't know what else I could offer you. And I don't want to implement that if I cannot offer something in return. So for now, I'm not doing memberships. And for the Subathon, I'm only going to count the subs from Twitch, not from the YouTube. Let's not buy the pirate. Primeval is really good. Can give us tempo. Yeah, I got rewarded for not buying trash. I want pirates.
I approve of this pick.
I want enough power to just go to 6 next turn. How can a dragon be a pirate? Simple, look at this guy. He's a dragon and he wears a pirate cap. And I think that automatically makes him a pirate, according to Blizzard Entertainment. Bro, where you been? I haven't seen you stream Hearthstone in a minute. What? Are you confusing me for somebody else? I'm streaming every day. Follow my Twitch. Or my YouTube. I'm live on both.
Think carefully now.
I sometimes get comments like this and I'm like, what the fuck? I've been here every day. Yeah, let's triple. He was watching on Internet Explorer. Does Internet Explorer still exist? Would you sell farting jars on the Subathon? No. That's disgusting. And I'm not gonna like sell anything. I'm gonna do some giveaways. But I'm not gonna sell stuff directly. I'm subscribed to your YouTube. Interesting. So basically, I have one YouTube channel for videos and shorts. One YouTube channel that I'm streaming from, multi-streaming. And I'm just live every day on Twitch. Twitch TV RDU Live. I'm generally live 6 days per week, taking Saturday off. This weekend, I'll take both days off to prepare for the Subathon. And then starting with Monday, I'll be live 24/7 on both Twitch and YouTube. So you literally cannot miss it. You will sell your dignity. I don't think so. I want to do crazy stuff, but I'm not gonna like do, I don't know, stuff that doesn't make sense. Any mouse pads? That's a good question. Give me a sec. I mean, I'm not sure if I should say it now, because people might go crazy in chat. Basically, when we were moving to the new house, I found 2 extra mouse pads left over from the promotion, and I was thinking of giving them away during the Subathon. Not sure if I should give them away randomly, or do like a competition of some sort. I'll think of something. Give them to a random sub. Yeah, I'll try to think of like what's like the best way to do it. Honestly, I haven't thought about it yet. You wanna pivot to carbonic, but how do you do it efficiently? I used to watch some Hearthstone on YouTube, but I never got your YouTube recommended. I've seen some guy called Bunny or Be Nice though. Both Shady Bunny and Be Nice are great content creators. No idea why I'm not showing up in your algorithm. I feel like I'm also more knowledgeable about Twitch than YouTube. YouTube is still like a question mark for me. It's a great platform though. I'll sub 6 months if you don't play Carbonic during the Subathon. Dude, 0 games with Carbonic seems impossible. Even if I would like it. Trust me, I don't like the card either. Let's just hope Blizzard nerfs it. Next time we trigger and copy it, I don't think I want to copy it now. I want to do like some powerful brand plays. Okay, we have it tripled for next one. This turn was a mess. You might need to cut this, otherwise you will buff it. You can start Subathon on Saturday with giveaway tickets to Romania to see you live on Monday. I mean, I'm gonna do some interesting stuff, but I'm not gonna like fly viewers to like see the stream live or something. That's a bit too crazy. For tomorrow's stream, if you can go the entire stream without saying, let's focus on the game, more than 5 times, I'll give 25. I accept the challenge, Duke. But give them during the Subathon. Don't give them tomorrow. How difficult can it be to not say, let's focus on the game more than 5 times? Like, I can say it 4 times and I still win.
Welcome back. We have much to talk about. Think carefully now.
Oh my god. But yeah, guys, let's focus on the game. Avalanche Collar I think is too slow.
The odds are in my favor.
No treasure can escape me. No treasure can escape me.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Show them what we're made of.
Stand against the dark.
Hopefully we don't triple the Primeval. I hope for your Subathon one of your secrets is going to be challenge me with something. I don't have any specific challenge prepared for you, Duke. But I'm taking challenges from anybody for subs. Including betting some subs myself, obviously.
No treasure.
That was a reckoning.
But I don't want to challenge one particular viewer because I don't want to put the specific viewer into an uncomfortable spot.
Come on down.
Basically, I don't know if somebody's like willing to bet subs on something or not. I don't want people to feel pressure to do anything. I know you're usually up for a challenge, Duke, and I really appreciate that. But again, I don't know how you're gonna how you're gonna feel next week. You know, that's why it's better if the challenges come from you guys directly. If you have anything in mind.
Hire one of these fine recruits.
We need to get something from the mycologist that gives us value.
Show them what we're made of.
Like this.
The odds are in my favor.
That one is dismissed. A calculated choice.
The odds are in my favor. I'll never be alone.
And they said it was a lost city. I trust your
Is this good enough?
out there.
No treasure.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight. You have amassed a great force.
Sharp friends, not fools.
That's a great spell.
The odds are in my favor.
Choose your fighter. That one is dismissed. Hire one of these fine recruits. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. That one is dismissed. Think carefully now. Flawlessly executed. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. My father would be envious. I hope we're always on
Fuck.
the same side.
I hope I'm big enough. And now we're gonna lose to like Murlocs. So slow. Bro, I wasn't even slow. I don't know, I just didn't buy the right cards. It's not the first game where it happens. I'm losing a lot of games because I'm not going for the right composition in spots where I have a lot of money. It's not good to have money but not have time. Nobundo or Elise? Probably Nobundo, right? Probably Nobundo. I had to play also some Murlocs. I feel like Murlocs are a comp that I'm not really like super accustomed to.
Have everything you need for the battle ahead?
He can be solid. Icky. Ah, icky. His voice is pretty funny.
Yes!
Why don't you QQ? Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. You'll recover in in no time. That one has a bright future. Getting bigger and better. Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Okay. Pretty bad start,
Aw,
all
that's
things
all right.
considered.
Want us more?
Can I go 3-on-3? I generally don't want to go 3-on-3, but
That's all right.
the circumstances are dire. It's not looking good. We're probably gonna lose the scenarios here. I don't see a way out.
Fight well out there. Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
Play 12 elementals or Quillboar. Increase friendly minions stat 16 times. Oh shit. Increase stat 16 times seems doable.
That'll see you through. I didn't do it! I swear!
I want to get the ring. The ring helps. I glimpsed your stream too fast and I saw that you were sponsored by Horse Replay. Thought you moved to some weird sponsors. Jesus. It's HS Replay. hsreplay.net is the stats website for the Hearthstone deck tracker. They don't have horses, but they have like really good statistics. And can help you improve as a Battlegrounds player, sorry, with the help of data. Hashtag.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
It's fine that you probably want to buy Piper.
What dreams are made of? Who did this?
Piper's just too good, man. Isn't Double Naga better? Piper's just too good. Man in China wakes up, he forces Quillboar. He eats some breakfast, and then forces more Quillboar. Smokes a cigarette, forces Quillboar. Goes to the Quillboar factory, comes back, forces Quillboar. And then goes to sleep and dreams of Quillboar. And I want to be like the man in China.
Fight well out there.
What does man in Romania do after he wakes up? Forces carboring. Dude, you are the one forcing the carboring terminology for carbonic copy. Did you memorize GIF's copy pasta? Bro, there's no way GIF invented that copy pasta. What are you gonna tell us next? That GIF invented sliced bread? Maybe he did.
You should get some minions on deck.
Ah. I want to finish quest. So we have to buff our board and not the shop. And we're gonna finish next turn, at the end of the turn with the implicator. Booster 23, thank you for the 52 months. Booster, I appreciate it. That man in China pasta is not even from Hearthstone. Wait, what are the origins of it? I feel like we need some pasta historians in chat. Somebody that knows, like, the history behind every copy pasta. A true expert in the field of trolling. Pastology.
I knew you would.
Imagine getting a degree in pastology. Sounds fun, to be honest.
I'll do what I can.
Nothing like a good cap out. Who did this? Violence is usually the answer.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Nice. This gives me the triple. I kind of want to stay on 4 anyways.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Who did this?
Carbonic can be okay. Huh? Titus can also work, yeah. Maybe Titus is better. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
The scourge will consume you. Watch out!
Don't eat the Jazzer, please. We need Rylak and we need Bristler. But yeah, we're staying on 4. We're 100% staying on 4. Find Rylak? Question mark. Yeah, I mean, that's my plan. Until we find Rylak, we're still okay-ish. Mostly because we have the high attack board. Nice! Fuck yes! We hit the triple! Triple Jazzer plus triple Piper equals... We're gonna have a good game.
I knew you would.
Watch out!
Watch out.
Now it's twice as nice. Time to hire help?
Second board. It's already looking nice. And now you can cut road board because you have double guy. We don't need carbonic, right? Playing the Quillboar guy is just better than playing carbonic, honestly. Yeah, this guy. Now we need the guy that doubles the gems in the Rylak. Why not carbonic? Bristler is better than carbonic. Do you have any MMR goals for the Subathon? No. As high as possible. I have like fun goals. I want to have a good time and I want to do some crazy challenges. With how much Battlegrounds I'm going to be playing, MMR will come. Don't worry. Like, imagine if it goes on for like 5 days. 5 days of 12 hours per day. I'm gonna like fucking dream Battlegrounds. I'm kind of scared of that. Are we gonna get the list of all the challenges? Yes, when it starts. I don't want to reveal anything until it starts. Keep the suspense. Oh my god.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I like the scope for cheap. Cheap scoping seems powerful.
You should get some minions on deck.
Probably have to cut a Titus. Huh? No. Huh? No. You probably cut Jazzer. If you don't find, if you find Rylak, it is what it is. Titus is still good with some cards.
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
Gems. Yes!
Yeah, I have to play some of them like this. And now one more, right? And now all in. TJ Method, thank you for the 39 months.
Fight well out there.
Maybe cutting Titus was better because you don't want to get Titus from the Spectre.
We're gonna be rich.
$2 from Anonymous. Yeah, now I'm getting Titus, right? How far are we from a mid-season patch? What do you think they will add or change? I think the mid-season is scheduled for October. And I hope they change a lot because a lot of people are kind of bored with this current season.
I knew you would.
I don't think I ever heard this many complaints about the Battlegrounds season. So Blizzard need to shake it up.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Violence is usually the answer.
Arise, my champions.
Titus out.
Why is the ground getting closer? This place makes me feel tingly. This place makes me feel tingly.
Don't love the Elder, but it's okay. More gems for us. Now we just need Macau, honestly.
Yes!
The Black Goat, thank you for the 60 months. Big 5 years, thank you. Are you winning, son? I hope so, daddy.
Stay on this path, champion.
I don't know if we're winning this one. I guess we are. This is why this guy is better than Carbonic.
That was tremendous.
This guy is not even a Quillboar. I think we can cut Bonker.
Watch out! Violence is the answer.
I missed the Quillboar with the old tribe guy. I'm not gonna go for the camper. I want to get something more exquisite. Ah. We can try to cry foul for the Naga. Ardio, I just thought you should know there will be 4 different Romanian referees assigned to Champions League matches this season. Yeah, but that's... who cares? I mean, they're assigning so many Romanian refs because we have no teams in the Champions League. So we are like the most impartial. I wish we had a fucking team in the Champions League. Not 4 refs. Imagine like the level of football is so shit in Romania. We get excited if we have a Romanian referee for an important match. That's the level. Romania has a Battlegrounds competitive gamer at least. Wait, who's that?
You did it. I knew you would.
Why is the ground getting closer?
I would consider myself a streamer more than a Battlegrounds pro.
Why is the ground getting closer?
Second Bristler is diminishing returns. You want to focus all of it on one. Dude, finding a Macau is a lot of power. I really think we should try our best to get it.
This place makes me feel tingly. Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Low key, I want to play one gem on Macau just so that he doesn't die to like a bullshit AoE. There's too many bullshit AoEs in there. We can just sell the Piper. I like this play because he's gonna attack first, kill my Prophet, I attack with Macau, summon 2 Bristlers. You would expect a country with a population of 20 million, almost twice as much as Belgium and 60 times bigger than Iceland, to be at least half decent at football, no? I think it's 18 million to be specific. But I think football is more than just like number of population. Because otherwise China would be the best, right? And I don't think men in China play football, they play Quillboar. I don't know, I think it's a lot about how you invest into your athletes and like what mentality you give them. And I don't know if we're the best at mentality.
You did it. I knew you would.
Or Croatia has 4 million people. Dude, Croatia is great. You guys got to the semifinals of Worlds, right? Last time or 2 times ago? Oh, to the final, actually. Fuck, yeah, they were in the final. Dude, this Quillboar strategy is so dumb.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I'm getting better at it.
Here's your coin.
The better I get at it, the more I realize how stupid it is.
Time to hire help?
Isn't that funny?
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Yeah, I don't want the Macaws to have any inconveniences. It's a perfect strategy for you, RDO. You don't have to think at all if you should level. Just stay on Tower 4 and build it. Wait. Are you implying that I'm not capable of understanding exactly what are the best moments in Battlegrounds to press the level up button and when to stay down and build a composition?
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
I'm gonna be in Bucharest in October. Any tips? Go to Termen near Bucharest if you want like a great spa. Avoid Old Town. It's like tourist traps everywhere. And I would even say avoid the south neighborhood. I mean, there's not really like tourist attractions there anyways. Avoid the people. That's like a pro tip. It's more west than south though. I mean, there are like two bad neighborhoods, right? Every city has its bad neighborhood. I would think the first one, PTZ. But I don't know. It's not necessarily that bad. Just try to not stand out. Romania is pretty safe. Have the garlic with you on the trip. I mean, honestly, you can probably like find some more interesting things to do outside of Bucharest than in Bucharest. Ardio Romania is safe. Also, Ardio doesn't go out of his home. Hey, I go out. But as a streamer, you cannot be on the streets all day. Unless you're an IRL streamer. Then you should be on the streets all day.
Hopefully today is yours.
Ardio's going out is going to Lidl. I feel like I'm being cyberbullied right now. Let's go with the skipper. 8 minions should be pretty easy. And 2 Murlocs per turn is pretty decent.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Bucharest is safer than any place in the US or UK.
Did that go to the
I mean, does that say much? Let's focus on the game. But one thing about cities is that somebody can have like only great experiences and somebody can be in a city for one day and have like a terrible experience. You should look at like statistics. At the same time, who cares? This is not the place to discuss how safe a city is.
You're a lucky dog out there.
I know two Romanians. You and the Radu player from GeoGuessr. Is everybody in Romania called Radu? Yes. If you're born male, they give you the name Radu by default. There's also like a player for Tottenham with the same name. We don't have other names. It's a great name. I want to buy Chef's Choice, but... Yeah, it's probably okay to buy it. It's too good of a spell to pass, but you really want to buy 8 ASAP to do your quest.
Ready, set, howl!
A real advice would be use Uber or Bolt and avoid the random taxi drivers. I mean, that's for every city, not for Bucharest only.
Dog days are here.
Taxi drivers are usually gonna scam you if you're a foreigner. Will the Subathon stream start at a normal time? I'll start 2 hours earlier every day. Just because I do 12 hours plus every day, I don't think it's a good idea to start at 1 PM. Because then I go to 1 AM and then I'll be able to fall asleep at like 3 AM. My sleeping schedule is gonna be fucked. So I prefer to start 2 hours earlier. I like the Jumbo. The Jumbo house. There was a Romanian restaurant near where I lived before and it was called Radu's Restaurant. That's such a stupid name. It's funny that a lot of people put their restaurant names or like business names around their name. They should be more creative. Wait, my name is RDU and my name is Radu. Whoops. I mean, I didn't know I was gonna stream for a living when I made my account. I haven't thought of that.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
I like the Geist, honestly. How will the Subathon work? Will its length be extended by subs? Yes, I'm going to start with the 12 hours and then the length is going to be extended by subs, and I'm also going to do challenges that get crazier and crazier at specific thresholds. I'll tell you all the rules when I start on Monday, okay? I want to keep some surprises. What about beats? Beats are also going to count.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
5k subs to go bald. I had my last Subathon 3 years ago. My last goal was going bald for 10k subs, and we haven't reached that one. Going bold is included in this Subathon. To give you like a small spoiler. But I'm not gonna say where or how.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Let's do it like this. $10K subs, that's 50K, my guy. Not really, because it's big discounts in September. Twitch is doing some very big discounts. That's why it is like the best month to do it. And I didn't hit it, so it was clearly like too much of an ask. And also that was like not the only sub goal that I had. I can show you the subs I had last time, the sub goals. Let me check, I had a picture somewhere. Because I wanted to make absolutely sure that this one is gonna be way better than the last one. In terms of like challenges. One sec. Okay. I found it.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. I would have adopted them too.
Not bad. We have a lot of spell damage. Not sure exactly what we want to build, but I'll figure it out. I'll go to 5 next turn. So this was my last Subathon 3 years ago. And yeah. A lot of things changed. For example, the girlfriend became my wife. But it's gonna be way better this time. This one, for example, has way too much variety goals. I found a way to do it way more interesting this time around. You'll see on Monday. So yeah, these goals are kind of boring actually, compared to what I prepared for this one. $20K subs, chat chooses the name of the RDU's child. Not gonna happen, my child is not gonna be involved. It's kind of sick that people even think of that, but no.
No doghouse for this one. Now let's see who else I can fetch.
Have you thought about what your schedule will be with the new baby? I'll try to keep the same starting hour, but it's impossible to say before he's born how things are going to go. So we'll see how it goes. I'll probably be a bit more tired, but I'll do my best to make it work.
Dog out there.
We got shit trinkets offered. And we're triggering a weird battle cry.
You're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you. A nice addition to your pack.
I'm trying just not to die.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
I'm trying not to die. Don't you think Rakari was good there? Rakari was too small. I should have tried to finish the quest faster. I think that was like the first mistake. And then the second mistake was... the greater trinket was absolutely unplayable, unusable. And I just died. I feel like you should avoid spots like this. I don't know. Sa. Rip. I got smacked. 1 minute break, then we continue. I'm back. I got some water and I changed my shirt. I started sweating, even though it's like so cold outside. If I don't have my AC on, I sweat. Because the room is kind of small and the computer is very hot. Maybe I'm also very hot, and that's why. I need to be sweaty, not sweating. And I need to avoid the fucking 8s and the 7s if I want to climb. Like, really good results today, but that 8 kind of kills a lot of the progress. Like, it basically erases my last 3 games. Bro, what the fuck? I got the same shirt. XD. Yeah, I think it's from... I don't know where it's from. From a sweatshop in China. It's probably either Zara or H&M. Eudora is kind of sick if you just like stay on 4 and play boars. Manny in Romania wakes up. He play Quillboar.
This is our little secret.
Yeah, we can try to get Alicat or the boar. Don't think you freeze this. Small economy. Small economy lobby. Need to go bigger on the economy.
Won't you?
Do not fail.
Okay. Katze. Arrow is not to freeze. I feel like you want better spells. You at least want to try to get better spells. Honestly.
I can cut you a deal.
Now you always level and... Yeah, I guess we just hold it. Hold the pointy arrow. Or is there a reason to play it? Yeah, maybe playing it is okay. You might minimize the damage a little bit. I feel like it's a spot where minimizing the damage is important. So let's do it, let's try it.
Throw back the velvet curtain.
knows your conquest.
Play 15 Quillboar. Cast 10 spells could work. Evil Twin is amazing. Ah. Evil Twin is probably better if you wanna force boars. Honestly.
It shall embrace oblivion.
Bonker is sick. Bonker does the quest immediately. Was the Subathon this last weekend? No, it starts on Monday. And I don't know how long it's gonna go for. You guys decide how long it's gonna go for. I just hope I can catch the birth of my son.
Everything changes except for power.
But I also hope it doesn't last like 2 days. We'll see. 2 weeks? 2 weeks would be crazy. I don't think it's gonna go that long. 2 weeks is crazy. Not even sure I can survive 2 weeks of streaming 12 hours per day. Mostly Battlegrounds. I'll go insane.
I can cut you a deal.
How much time for one sub? One sub, 1 minute. I had it like this last time and I liked how it went. In terms of pacing.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Dude, we can finish the quest next turn. I'm not happy to buy 2 drops on free, but this is fine. So, okay, he attacks, okay, yeah. Then Bonker attacks, buffs 4-4, that's 8. We go to 12. Huh, we actually cannot finish it. Does it start with 24 hours? 12. I'll start with 12 hours on the timer. If it's 1 minute per sub, does that mean months of sub? For example, if you get a 3-month sub, will that extend 3 minutes? You mean if somebody's gonna sub for 3 months in advance? I'm not sure if I'm gonna count advanced subs differently. Because people can cancel that at any time, right? I had to look into that.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Pretty clean turns. Advanced subs charge it all at once. Okay. Then I'll see if there's a way to count it for multiple months. Because I think it should. Which charity have you chosen for your Subathon? I'm not doing it for charity. I mean, I have pretty bad experiences with charities. Don't really want to talk about it, but I'm not gonna do stuff for charity for this one. I feel like most charities are not able to use the money properly. They waste a lot of funds. If I want to do something for charity, I'll do it directly myself. I prefer it like that. I thought you were taking today off. No, I'm streaming today. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm also gonna stream on Friday. I'll take the weekend off to rest and do the final preparations. Is there any point in buying the Traveler and selling it for time management? I don't know. Will there be a power hour? What the fuck is a power hour? I saw Kai Senat was doing something like that. But I didn't look into it to see what it is. Maybe I should have just rolled. We have the Macau, that's good. We still need some of the tools. Some of the cards.
I can cut you a deal.
We found Bristler, but we need a way to give gems to the Bristler. Smuggler is too good, right?
This place makes me feel tingly. This place makes me feel tingly.
I don't want to evolve this into a 6. I like it in case I find the Rylak.
Every commander must have minions.
I missed Prophet because I'm actually not gonna play for Prophet here. We're not playing for Prophet. I want to get the Rylak. Honestly, Prophet is cleaner. Prophet is probably like a better way to play. I want to steal these guys' minions. Everybody's like starting to force Quillboar now. Wow, this guy has a board. What do you think is the coolest minion in Battlegrounds history? Teotar.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
But I'm biased.
Hold tight and protect the plan.
They always obey orders.
Okay.
Watch out! Nothing like a good camp out. This one is mine now.
This feels like not too much without having the 4-drop boar. I feel like the 4-drop boar is like so important. It's low-key kind of crazy how important the card is. You wanna triple the Bristler. Congratulations on becoming my favorite streamer, RDO. We did it, boys. Thank you for holding me in such a high standard. I appreciate it. And now the guy's gonna follow up. Sorry, my favorite streamer from Romania who wears glasses and plays Battlegrounds starting at 1 PM local time. Oh my god, we're losing. Are we on tilt? Are we on tilt?
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Game is not looking bueno.
They orders. Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
I mean, I hope this is big enough. One unit Andy. Maybe it's time to sell the Piper over confidence. And if you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. If you're not a successful streamer, what job would you like to do? Probably something easier, like being a neurosurgeon. Working at Mickey D's. Now, I would probably like to do something cooking related. But I don't know if I would be good at it. Oh, that's a fucking board. Two bad games in a row. Call the police. This board for turn 10 is illegal in 10 countries. Solo 8! Oh my god. Dude, today was fantastic and then I got fucked in the ass. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Should do a cold shower. Fuck. Time for a chocolate pudding. Dude, I might go get a chocolate pudding. I want to see a longer turn though, because I have to run to go to the kitchen. They made the second turn kind of like super small, super short, sorry.
Seven fresh opponents.
Okay, boss guy pretty good.
Fresher than others.
No Quillboar, no Elemental in the lobby. I mean, that's honestly better. I like an honest APM Pirates game. By the way, I don't like this meta game. It's either Force Quillboar, Carbonic, or High Roll a Trash Tribe. What do you think? I mean, I think it's exactly like you said, but I kind of like the meta. Every single meta game that's played out is gonna be kind of like this. You can boil it down to 2 strategies or 2 pivots that are just better than others.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Grade A upgrade.
You should never triple a 1-drop in a spot like this. It's too expensive. You're gonna pay 9 gold to get a golden cord puller and discover a free drop. I like tripling Basker, for example. Economy 1-drops are worth tripling because it's cheaper to triple them. And you can also probably leverage it in a way that you can take a 4-drop or a 5-drop. Usually a 4.
Have a great battle.
I still think we need a patch. A patch would be so sick. Just to shake things up a bit.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Be right back.
Have a great battle. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay. Destroy 30 enemy minions or summon 20. Boo. Destroy 30 is doable, let's do it. I like leveling. Let's buy the oil, and that gives us a free drop as well. I don't want to town this because I want it to... It's probably gonna die. First time chatter saying this Battlegrounds season feels awful. First time in years I don't enjoy the game. Well, let's hope the mid-season is gonna save it. I personally like the season, but I see a lot of people not liking this particular season. So you're not the only one who doesn't like it. Am I weird for scraping the thing from the pudding? Somebody was saying that I think in Japan there's like nothing that sticks to the lead.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I don't know if they have special leads or if they just like do yogurts better than us. Just eat the lead.
these new recruits.
0 kills, nice start.
Okay, that's a good pick.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Have a great battle.
Dude, this guy is way weaker than the last guy. Such a stark contrast. We still don't win because bad trade, but...
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Grade A upgrade.
I'll do what I can.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Okay. Not sure how to approach. Okay, let's see.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Wow, I'm impressed.
Let's go up. Tranquil is kind of good. Kind of really good. Especially if you want to play spell-based stuff. Okay. We could buy Ruins Renovator. Random Naga. Pirate.
Dead engines do tell
Oh, I had to Naga to Pirates. Got weaker. Sometimes I need to get weaker to get stronger. 30 minions seems pretty difficult. I hope we're gonna be able to do it. I feel like if we do it, we win. I see NA players with 18k and above rating. Is there any difference between MMR in Europe and NA?
Watching you battle, it's a gift.
They generally have easier lobbies in NA. There's like a few players that are super high ranked, but a lot of people under 8k. But I haven't played too much in NA, so I don't know that for a fact. As an European, I have to always believe that Europe is the harder and the better server. And generally, I like to do comparisons server to server.
You really let him have it.
I'm 11k on mobile on an A. It's very good.
Now we're cooking.
Macau Eudora is kinda decent. I'm not going for another Macau, but it's gonna give us a lot of tempo for now. And Tranquil is super sick. In this metagame, my biggest issue is that I'm still getting some random 8s. I need to like do my absolute best to avoid those placements. Easier said than done. But I know how to get some good games. If I just avoid the bad ones, that's gonna be my path to climbing.
You're doing great out there.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream either way. But I need to up the gameplay a bit. Oh, he doesn't have any minion that summons a minion. So, killing his entire board puts me at 29 out of 30. Kinda sucks, but we can also just prepare for the next turn. Basically hold some minions that summon minions and stuff like that. That generate minions, not summon them, sorry. Is there any comp in this meta where Drakari is good? Yes, Felfire Conjurer and Fauna Whisperer. The Naga card that plays the spell. Yeah, this one, Conjurer. What if we build it now? Would be so hilarious.
That's a big one.
Like, I would buy Drakari here. Lemao, we actually got offered Drakari. And we also got offered rough scale Rogue. We might build something like that. I'm freezing the Rogue for next turn. Next time we're gonna go Rogue, Ticket, Hired Headhunter, and we try to be spammy. It's funny that you asked about Drakari, and I'm actually gonna play the comp that can play Drakari. I'm also considering cutting the Lost City Looter together with the Eudora and the Macau. Lost City Looter for this particular turn is kind of okay, because it works with the Drakari. And it also gives you spells that work with the spell buff. Felfire Conjurer is actually pretty good in this comp. In some instances. But yeah, already having Rogue Matriarch, board full of Naga, it can make things happen. Well, I hope we can kill at least one minion. If we don't get to kill one minion... Yeah, this guy's comp is kind of what we want to build as well. So he already has the Fauna. I have to be aware of that. Finishing the quest on turn 10 is pretty late, no? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. But I'm in a decent spot. The turn matters, but the spot also matters. And the spot is not horrendous. Silivas is goated here because every single spell you get is twice.
Your army's looking real nice.
Party guy. Always go for health. We need this guy. Ignition spec.
Down a minion and up a gold.
I might buy an ignition spec. A Gift Explorer should be super sick. It became my biggest minion with one spell. The power of the spell damage. I could cut Rakari. Spec is not as good as Silivas. Silivas doubles the spells. That's why he's so sick. Was it ever Admiral over Silivas? I like Silivas a lot more with Sinstone. Admiral was better in most other situations.
I think you can win this.
Also, Silivas works really well with Rogue and with Matriarch. So I think it's pretty much always Silivas here. But I hope we're big enough, man. This guy also has Sinstone. But I have a slightly bigger board.
Not too shabby, friend.
I misclicked. It's fine. I prefer Leroy.
I think you can win this thing.
It's so sad how 2 bad games can ruin 6 or 7 good ones. Yeah, but at the same time, it's a learning experience. And also, it's good that Battlegrounds doesn't reward you for just playing 8 hours per day. If you play 8 hours per day but your win rate is not good, then you're not gonna do well. I would even argue I would be at a higher rank if I played less, streamed less. But my objective is not to be the highest rank I can be. My objective is to make the most interesting stream I can make. And that involves the highest rank I can be while streaming with 0 delay and while reading chat as much as I can.
That's a big one.
I like the cascade triples. Just one triple after another feels good. Ah, I should have picked Sabertooth.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Okay, you got me. That was a great play. See ya.
I feel like we have enough spell damage.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
And I want to eat the other Celia as well, I think. If I'm not dying here. Big win. Went to eat and my man dropped back to 12k. Well, next time don't go eat. That's clearly the cause for me dropping. Golden Rogue is interesting. And I don't want to eat the Silivas now, I will eat it next turn. I feel like that's the optimal way to do it. I want to be optimally optimal.
You found your groove now.
A Rogue also could be a cut. You definitely want to eat the Silivas, play the Thrasher, cut the Trash, and end of turn maybe get rid of the Rogue as well. Rogue out, second Leroy in. I can see that. I can definitely see that.
Let's see if you can stay on top. Wow, I'm impressed.
Oh my god. I like the glow scale.
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world. if you can stay on top.
I don't know, this should be enough, bro. Yeah, definitely made a mistake where I divined the Leroy, but it kind of like won me the game. Sometimes a mistake is good. So, was the quest late? Yes, but I was strong enough to make it work. Sometimes you can't just finish the quest on 10. On average, not ideal though. Argue, enough is enough. The moderator team will hold you accountable from now on. We will fog you whenever you're off topic and come back on track with let's focus on the game. You will what? Please, let's focus on the game. Chat, call the police. 13k is all beaten up. You cannot stop hitting it. I mean, you're also beating this joke like a dead horse. You know what else I'm beating? Your opponents on ladder. I like Scabs, but ETC is also like an interesting hero. There's no pirates. I like ETC when pirates are available. ETC is so freaking good with pirates, it's crazy. Why is ETC good with pirates? Because you can get Loriet on turn 1 and then Stickito on turn 2. Sorry, on turn 3. Coin can be good if you level on 2 and then you go hero power buy. Then you can go level up hero power with the help of the coin. It gives you like a pretty smooth curve. I'm gonna be in a trip in Romania for a few days. How are the drivers there? I mean, people are pretty good at driving, but they're very angry and like, I don't know, gonna put you in a bad mood. I don't recommend driving here for relaxation. It's intense. I traveled a lot, and traffic as an experience was worse in very few countries. China is the only one that comes to my mind immediately. Bangkok, also not the best. What about Egypt? I haven't been in Egypt. Alverian, thank you for the 32 months.
Yes!
Supreme executive power! Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Van Dioch, thank you for the 56 months. If you want good traffic, go to south of France, something like Cannes. Bro thinks we all have yachts and can go to the south of France and just live there. I'm not freeze. It's not a bad freeze.
Don't take it too hard. They fight dirty.
10 demons for mechs. Summon 12. Destroy 18. Honestly, Kidnap Sack is pretty good, but I don't know how quickly I can do summon 12. It's never the last one, it's too difficult. Sack is very good with mechs. I agree.
Say I didn't come prepared.
I don't know about this. Yeah, I should have frozen the last shop. With Patient Scout in the shop, I think it was worth a freeze. Scout is such a good card, especially in these kind of situations. Carbonic needs to be removed. I don't think they need to remove Carbonic, but the Avalanche spell should only eat elementals. How about that? I think you always buy Bedrock over buying Geeky Imp. You could buy Geeky Imp over the Seer. And still go Ring next turn. But it's probably better to just Ring now. Nah, you need to go for the Imp, otherwise you never finish the quest. That's a problem. Don't buy trash. Yeah, but Imp is not trash. He helps you do the quest and you need to do the quest. Can't wait forever to do it. Having it in 2 buy rounds is still good enough.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside. They don't call it wild for nothing.
I'll do what I can.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Are boars a bait here? I guess boars are never bait.
That one's a regular around here. No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Men in China, wake up. My guy finished temporal tampering on turn 6. Woo. Not the best lobby for temporal tampering, but that's still such an early finish.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
I didn't check to see what his requirement was. Seems to have been something super easy though. Otherwise, how the fuck can he finish it so early? What's your take on this season? I personally like this season, but I see a lot of people that don't like it. What I don't like is that it's not creative enough. They brought back a mechanic. They refreshed the minion pool and that's okay. We have Rally now. But I guess it just wasn't enough to make people excited. And I feel like they need to do something for mid-season that makes people excited for Battlegrounds. Something that when we read the patch notes, we go, I want a Battlegrounds, baby. Chopper, thank you for the 10 months. Chopper says this season is the greatest crap shit on earth. I don't know how some people can hate on this season so much. I'm curious about your perspective, Chopper. What is it that you don't like?
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this. Always good to have backup.
I'm gonna replay this board.
Watch out! Why is the ground getting closer?
Bro. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to stay alive. Why did you sell the Piper instead of the Geared Guard? Because I'm under 10 health and I feel like I need the Geared Guard to help me survive. Hot Air is really good. Maybe way too good on tier 4.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Triple layer RNG sucks. It is not enough to have RNG on shops. With quests you have another 2 layer of RNG on top of that. Oh, so basically you don't like quests. Okay. It's interesting because I didn't like the last time they did quests, but I like this time how they're doing quests. But that's the problem in my opinion with bringing back a mechanic. Some people will just not like the mechanic no matter what you do to it. That's why doing a new mechanic is better. But they cannot come up with a new mechanic every single season. Now the question is if boars were bait. Well, I'm not dead yet. I'm curious what the guy has. Okay, got my money back.
Always good to have backup. Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
She sells seashells.
Geared guard out? Probably.
Gems are a scarce resource these days. Pleasure doing business with you. Violence is usually the answer.
Probably just gonna go Prodigious Tusker over Roadboar. We don't need a Roadboar. Fuck. Sorry. I'm already choking the game, I don't want to choke in real life. This guy got Sargeras and has Manipulator. But can he build something fast enough to be stronger than me? Poor guy. My guy roached on Tavern 3 to build this. And he's still gonna get out roached by my boars.
That was quite the showdown.
I'll do what I can.
Come on.
There's gold in sight. Who did this? Who did this?
Mimidon is interesting. But honestly, I feel like Foodie is just better.
Watch out! I'm bacon here. I'll try anything once.
Dude, we're max farming.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Okay. I should be winning this, which is nice. What I need is the guy who summons a boar. A boar, a golem. Whatever the hell it is. Pretty close fight though. I'm not talking percentage wise, I'm talking just minions attacking each other wise. Seems pretty close, this one. And pretty clutch. Gem confiscation is fantastic here. We can make a super big guy if we are to find it. Dude, cutting city vase feels painful.
A worthy addition. You sure are quick on the draw. Watch out. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Smuggler is phenomenal. Right? Yeah. Not finding the guy makes me pretty sad. It's not the best lobby for Beast because you have no for Quillboar because you have no beasts, no dragons. But if I would find the guy, I would still be in a very good spot. He attacks here. Isn't the golem guy tier 6? No, he's a 4 drop. It probably was one of the worst lobbies to play boars. I guess. RDU is plagiarizing the Chinese technique. I would say that I'm just drawing inspiration from the Chinese elite players. For somebody who doesn't really play the current meta, why are beasts so important for boars? Because of 2 cards, Macau and Rylak. Macau can trigger Rylak and can also trigger the Devrator Quillboar and can also, like, the one that buffs the gems, but also the one that summons a minion depending on how many gems you have on the guy. I think I like Torwaggle more than ETC, just because we don't have pirates available. If we had pirates, I would go ETC here. Hi there, low budget. What is your unluckiest Hearthstone moment? Probably getting reverse swept by Colento. In the China Major. in constructed. What about the learn what moment? I mean, the stakes were pretty low for learn what.
Have arrived.
I got pretty angry, but I only lost the ladder game. Losing in a tournament is more painful. What about losing versus Forson? That was kind of funny as well, but way lower stakes in the tournament in China.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
What was your reaction after the game? What did you do to cool off? After losing in China to Colento, I felt absolutely destroyed and devastated, and I wanted to quit the game. And it took me like 6 or 7 months to mentally feel better.
Guardians, stand together.
That loss felt so bad, I couldn't just cool down after it.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
But it made me a better person. What year was that? I don't know, long time ago. Let's go scout. Cat and hold. I like leveling next turn and buying them apples and then playing apples plus hero power on the shop. Was it bad luck or skill? I would say it was bad luck. I had the best lineup in the tournament and I played it really well. But none of my decks were able to get a decent draw.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Why was it such a bad loss? I mean, it was a bad loss because I had the best lineup in the tournament. I was playing really well. Winning that series would win me like around 50k USD and qualify me to the World Championship. Or I think it was 50k if you also count for the value of playing Worlds. And the whole tournament before that was like an open qualifier. It wasn't like an invitational. I'm actually gonna go Wally Cat and go up. It was Quest Rogue Persona, and he had 3 control decks. So I had 3 good matchups. Actually, no, 2 control decks and also Quest Rogue himself. So I lost Migor as well. Why was your VOD from the Marvel game sponsorship muted? No idea, Yobimapi. Maybe from the game sounds of the game, but that's kind of weird. It's kind of like your Hearthstone VOD getting muted because of the Hearthstone game sounds. I didn't play any music in the background, so I have truly no idea.
Checkmate. That
That's a good
round
shop.
belongs to you. Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Wait, your VOD can be muted without Twitch telling you the reason? Yeah. VODs get muted automatically, sometimes even by error. Like, you could play a song and like have the rights for that song, and then your VOD is still gonna be muted. And I guess you could message Twitch to have it cleared or something. But they have like a database that just like mutes VODs to prevent copyright issues. Now, if you get the copyright strike, then you're gonna get an email and a warning for it. But that's when a label declares the strike, or however it's called, against you. Can you remember the exact moment you realized you were losing the last game? Dude, are you getting excited by recalling my bad memory? I think you want a bit too many details. Let's just leave it in the past. Watch the series, it's on YouTube if you wanna see me. But it's getting a bit weird.
Show. Bravo.
Do I remember what I had for lunch that day? I had some venue food. Or I might have only eaten hotel breakfast and then just skipped the venue food. I don't remember. When was the last time you cried? Jesus. By the way, that loss was the only time I ever cried because of a competitive game. I just felt crushed, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Did you cry because of the money? No! I think the prestige of making it to the World Championship was more important to me than the money. And I felt that I would never get a chance as big as that one. I was playing amazingly and I had the best lineup in the tournament. So when I lost, I just saw my biggest chance just go away. That's why it was so brutal.
The arcane dust.
Let's finish the quest. If Battlegrounds didn't exist, do you think you'd still be streaming Constructed now? If Battlegrounds wouldn't exist, honestly, I don't think there would be enough people watching Hearthstone Constructed on Twitch for me to still stream it for a living. Or for anybody to stream it for a living. So I would have to either pivot to another game or just quit. Basically, my bold stance is that Battlegrounds saved Constructed.
Two is company. Victory will be ours.
Like, the viewership is not amazing now in Hearthstone because both the Battleground season and the Constructed season were kind of bad. But it was way worse before Battlegrounds came out.
You are Welcome back, party goer.
I think this is like a natural continuation.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Greed will be the end of you.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Not sure if I want Taregoza. Probably okay to try to play dragons.
Leaving already? What a shame.
My dragon wrath is yours.
First spot.
I'm gonna go to 6. If you wanna play dragons, you want Poet and you want Charmwing. You don't want the other garbage. ID, one of the Indian cricketers, said that in the finals of the Cricket World Championship, he had to take a crazy catch after covering a lot of ground, and he said he felt like the World Cup was slipping away as the ball was flying away from him. Luckily, he made an amazing catch and that won the finals. Yeah. But imagine if he wouldn't make that amazing catch. It's good to be able to laugh about it afterwards. At the end of the day, even if you spend months, years preparing for a competition and you end up losing, you should enjoy the process. I feel like that's the most important. And if you're able to do that, then that's amazing. Why is Charming so good? Because it can give permanent stats to the Monstrosity if you play it with Poet. Why are we delving into our Ardew's most traumatic experiences? I mean, I wouldn't say it was traumatic. I would say it was the biggest tournament loss I ever had.
You are unstoppable.
Why are you keeping the bird? I'm keeping the bird just because it's a rally. I know, pretty stupid reason, but it's still good for now. We'll cut it later. If you had to recover for 7 months, that seems quite traumatic. To recover my passion for the game.
What a show. Bravo.
I don't know. I kind of like this shop.
I'll do what I can.
The scourge will consume you.
Nadina over Macau or Nadina with Macau?
To the twisting never with this one.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Life is but a dream.
Is that your new +1? Welcome to the party, minion!
You want Poet as well. I'll try to eat Zarina and go Poet. That's probably like the best play.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves. Another one bites the arcane dust.
You don't want two of them. I mean, I kind of want to Divine Shield the Charming and the Monstrosity permanently. And then I'll kick Nadina next turn, and I'll put the Poet in the middle of Monstrosities. This is a pretty good comb because you're able to get so many stats. One issue is that you're gonna have a harder time to buff the Charming itself. But even this one is like a bit more doable here. Ideal, my cat is 2 inches from my computer screen watching you play. He loves you picking up and moving cards. I'll play Mr. Bigglesworth the next time I'm offered it. And then your cat is gonna go, Katze! Meow! But probably not. Okay, top 4.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
You should just find a way to buff the Charmwing.
How delightful.
Maybe Twilight Watcher? Or is it too late for the Twilight Watcher? Evoker was decent. Maybe I should have bought it. Maybe passing on Evoker was a mistake. Could it be? I don't want the monstrosity. Maybe you go trader.
You won't need to shell out much.
Passing on Evoker and Magnetic Rally probably are both mistakes. Evoker, I don't know, he's so slow. Magnetic Rally, yeah, I should have bought and put it on the monstrosity, right? We want to buff Taregoza. Taregoza is like my best minion. To be honest, not even sure if Poet is needed. I could see myself cutting Poet and Trader, play double Leroy. Could work, yeah. I think it can work.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves. Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Huh. Let's go all in.
Welcome to the party, minion.
How is it the new house? Did you settle? Yeah, feeling better and better. The Subathon next week is gonna be like a good way to test it. What I don't like about the streaming room is that it's kind of like small and it gets like really heated because of the computer. So I have to keep the AC on or open the window, but opening the window makes a noise. Get a fan. Does a fan actually help with like the level of with like the temperature in the room? This room seems bigger than the last one. It's not. The last one was a living room, so it was like at least 2 times as big as this one. But this one, I was able to like get more things in the background and actually like think about the background. I'm losing to Evoker. which is kind of poetic because I trashed talked the card. One HP. Honestly, I want to just concede. I don't think I have a way out. I can just roll hard for Leroy.
Opened a portal full of new recruits.
Nah, it doesn't work. He's gonna be too big. Even if you eat Goza and all that other fancy stuff, it's too big. Rat King is goated. I think Rat King is my favorite hero this season. I like Scenarios as well, but Rat King is just really good. Why? Super good early game, and very good at doing quests. And he can also get a Scene Stone or something super crazy. And just have that extra high roll potential. So yeah, hero is amazing. What about Cookie? Bro, I actually haven't played Cookie that much, if at all, this season. So like, I don't know.
Get ready. This ain't no puppy bowl.
I like to Murloc, but do we have a play here? It's inefficient. Yes! This is Shell. Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it, Shell.
You'll pay, won't you?
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Just go up. Do you think bodies might come back in the mid-season? No idea. Bodies were pretty hated. Like, people don't like quests right now. I don't know if bringing back bodies is a smart idea. I think bringing anomalies is like the smartest idea if they want to like save the season. Plus changing the minion pool to make it more exciting.
Ready, set, howl! Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Oh my god. This is why I love Rat King. What if I hold and the quest is like play 3 undeads? Unlucky. It's more likely the quest is like summon, attack, than it is like specifically play undeads. When is the mid-season? Normally like 2 months after the season release. Yes. So it should be in October. I think early October.
You've got the
Early-ish.
Seems like you're having a ball.
9 battle cries. Brother, the reward for 9 battle cries should be win the game. I like Mask Conjurer and attack 20 is actually doable. We have a decent spot to attack 20. I'll try to get Ali Cat. Ali Cat allows me to go up. I think I'll take that.
These ones are nothing to
And we get to lasso.
The future is now.
Hmm. Maybe put the ride or die faster? I don't even know.
I gotta say, your paw's intuitively amazing.
Four out of 20. 16 to go.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Jelly Belly can be huge. Anubarak is a lot of damage as well.
I really dig that.
Company.
Jelly Belly was like so much tempo. But Anubarak is also thinking a little bit about your future. I see a lot of people in chat with the pick Jelly. I was kind of very close on that one. Anyways, if we get Carapace, we can play Undead. Since Fellfire is already good for spell damage.
Seems like you're having a ball.
I would also like to get the demon guy that gives you the spell that buffs the shop. That could also work, yeah. Not bad.
At this rate, you'll be best in show.
We should put a chat in sub only mode so it's just me talking to myself. Bro, you're not the only sub here. It's true that a lot of people are holding their subs for Monday, and I think that's a very smart tactic. And as Battlegrounds players, we need to use smart tactics. Okay, we're one fight away from doing this. I mean, I hope. And before my next opponent has like 5 Wind Furies.
Now that's something to bark at.
Okay, let's triple.
Now that's satisfying.
I'm thinking if I can make Primeval work, but this is not really a spot for the Primeval.
Yes!
Radio Soapbox with the 5 months. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, boss. Honestly, in this one particular spot, I don't like the...
I would have adopted them too.
The 5-drop guy.
Yes!
I got it second hand.
Ziggled, thank you for the sub. I have to enjoy 1 week of ads for that. I'm actually playing less ads this week. Just to make it easier for the people holding their subs. Like normally I play 4 minutes of ads per hour. And now I play 3 minutes of ads. 3 minutes of ads per hour is actually the minimum that you can play. And Twitch still gives you like a good amount of the money. If you play less than that, I think they cut your ad money in half or something. But Twitch is kind of ridiculous. Like, they have some recommendations there. Try to guess how many minutes of ads they recommend you play. Somebody guessed it. 8.
Fresh recruits for you.
Twitch recommends you play 8 minutes of ads per hour. Yeah, if you want people to go on another website, you can also do that. 8 minutes of ads per hour for my stream would be 4 minutes of ads after every Battlegrounds game.
Now let's see who else I can fetch.
I'm not sure if I want to press the button for a Morlock.
Why not take one home with you?
I might buy the Primeval here.
Let me throw you a bone.
But you know that Twitch is not stupid. They probably have stats that tell them that if a streamer plays too many ads, people don't leave the website necessarily, but they go watch another streamer. But it will still make them more money if streamers would play more ads. I think it would be better if they would have like a longer term approach. Like, let's make good content and then sell some good ads, and people are still gonna play enough ads. Or something like that. Argue, isn't it beautiful? Companies paying to show their ads and people paying to not see the ads. I mean, the alternative is people paying directly for the content, so as evil as this is, I still think it's like the best thing we have. Maybe the dragon guy was also good. Try to think if I should Nala here. I might Nala for a bit. I need some tempo. Lobby kind of bullies me. Okay. They probably have data that says that streamers play 25 to 35% less ads than recommended, so they advise you to go higher. No. I don't know. I experimented with multiple ad amounts. I feel like 4 minutes per hour is a good amount. You make good money, but you don't ultra annoy the viewers. But again, I'm doing 3 minutes this week because a lot of people are holding their subs and I don't want to punish them.
You're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
I don't like how this is looking.
You chose a doggone good one.
Okay. Is Nala gonna save me? I would hate Twitch ads less if it wasn't the same one on repeat for 3 months. Like, one problem is that Twitch manually sells their ads. Like, they talk with each partner and they sell a big amount of ads. YouTube, for example, has a system where you could even buy ads for like $10. Maybe not $10, but the problem with YouTube system is that anybody can buy ads, including scammers and impersonators, and you can have ads for like crypto pump and dams, which you're not gonna see on Twitch. But on Twitch, you're gonna see the same Disney ad for like 5 times in a row, 20 times per day. So I don't know what's better. Probably a mix of the two systems. Or like YouTube system with more vetting. What makes you struggle this game in the direction for the quest? What was the struggle this game? The struggle this game is that the lobby built pretty strong and I couldn't find Carapace. Like, Mask is really good here if you play Carapace. We didn't get Carapace, so we cannot play that. Or if you get the demon guy that buffs the shop and then a way to eat the shop. And we didn't get that either. So then what did we get? We got Primeval. So we're playing Primeval plus Nala with buff spells. It's okay, but it's not super synergistic. And I feel like every single time you're not gonna be super synergistic, you're gonna struggle. Top 5 is semi-decent at least.
Seems like you're having a ball.
I don't know if I should buy another saloon. Maybe. We're gonna have no money to buy the actual spells.
Nice addition to your pack.
Sorry. We tried. Oddly enough, I feel like Geist is better than Conjurer for the Carapace because if you have too much health, you run the risk of Carapace not dying. If you can get Geist and Conjurer on the same turn, trust me, you go Conjurer. But if you account for getting Geist 1 or 2 turns earlier, Geist is better. It's also like a more natural transition. You go Geist first, you have a lot of options, and then you get Carapace. Whereas with Conjurer, I feel like I need to also combine it with something end of turn, which I don't. And that's why this spot looks bad. I'm gonna go get some food.
You're ahead of the pack.
Luckily, this opponent was weak.
Now that's something to bark at. Why not take one home with
Too late for the dancer. I want a scam card.
say your paw is simply amazing. Seems like you're having a ball. I would have adopted them too. I did my best, but some of these minions might have fleas. Sorry about that. Now, I don't really know what's happened to me, but it's kind of cute. It's always more fun when you're here.
Nice one.
Not the best result, but good considering how bad the game started. Last time I picked Eudora in Beast Quillboar, I got 8, so I'm kinda scared.
This is our little secret.
Maybe I should have held the battle cry.
I only bring the best.
Back to enjoy the bonfire. This should give you more options.
Radical man!
What happened to your camera? I'm eating. I'll put it back up soon.
No giveaways! What can I say? Business is good.
That one has a bright future.
Woo 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 woo!
Watch out!
You drive a hard bargain.
I only bring the best.
enjoy the bonfire.
Dude, honestly, I think we put the anomaly in the middle.
My clients are very exclusive.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more? I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Join the party, recruit.
This place makes me feel tingly. She sells seashells. Violence is usually the answer.
Time to hire help? A fine place to start.
Moving here.
Stay on
I think I made a mistake here, chat. I think I made a mistake. I was offered a profit and I didn't buy it.
There's always the next one. You should get some minions on deck. You drive a hard bargain.
Snarl and entangle.
You're a real contender.
Okay, I finished eating. I'll put the camera back up in a moment.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Join the party, recruit. That'll see you through.
I think we hold it. And ideally you cut the roadboard next turn. I'm back. Not sure exactly what to do. Generally, you want to go super crazy on the Razor Fin, and then move the stats to the Bristler. That's probably like how you want to play it out.
Keep it up.
Turn the camera back off. Yeah, everybody's copying this strategy from China. This strategy is made in China. We don't have any attack on our gems. Yeah, we've seen 0 Pipers. How did the tournament go? Not so great for me.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Can I afford to go Prophet? It's probably too slow now. Have to level for the AoE guy, I think.
Another minion for the warband.
Watch out! Don't move in here. Why is the ground getting closer?
We're trying to play a different build here. Right now, we want to make the Bristler... We want to move the stats to the Bristler and find AoE Quillboar. It's still not looking great. Footsies, thank you for the 22 months. Having no attack is kind of bad. I know, but should have I not played Quillboar? I feel like I had a good spot for Quillboar. If I lose here, then I shouldn't have even discovered Rylak, I think. And we might lose here. Dude, everybody's just going for this build. I think you're better off doing anything else. In most cases. The build is like omega popular right now. Wow, one off. Evil Twin, in theory, should be really good to force it, no?
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Chat says he cannot force it without a good quest, but I don't know, this seems like a pretty good quest to force it. Bile Spitter Monstrosity, how good is that? Divine Shield is good.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
I want to move the gems to the Bristler.
Watch out! Fish are friends, not food.
Show him that
We'll
fire.
probably put a Vine Weaver before the Monstrosity. Patch notes dropped. Wait, are we getting a patch? I feel like my biggest mistake was picking the Rylak over Humongous. Humongous would have been a lot more tempo. Rylak, even finding the boar guy, I didn't do better than the other people playing boars. The winner of the lobby is gonna play boars, but I don't think I had a position to play boars how I played boars. We dropped again to 12k. I fucking hate this back and forth. Let's look over the patch notes. It says page not found. Are we sure? Wait, I'm gonna try to find them. JJ has a new camera and set his camera angle to your old one. It looks great. Who? Who asked? I'm not changing back to my old angle, Jiminy. The fact people are still talking about it after this many days is kind of annoying. I like Silas. Silas is pretty strong. What is the patch gonna do? I don't know, I'm waiting for the patch to be linked somewhere. I don't see it yet.
Rain fire upon this world.
I think you go camper. Or do you go skipper? Skipper is way too good, but camper comes with a ticket.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Ticket diff.
Give them a taste of despair. Are you ready to harness your rage?
Megard, you tried to get into your lobby, but instead got into mine, lol. Wait, doesn't that mean that you also tried to get into my lobby? I can't find the patch notes. Oh my god, lost to coin flips.
How goes your conquest? Even fodder has a purpose.
I try to avoid your lobbies, that's why I only get to play only one game with this many years with you. Interesting. Freeze and double buy? Yeah, maybe it is a correct freeze double buy to get a free drop. It looks weird, but buying those minions is better because they have a ticket. The ticket makes them worth it. Six battle cries. Get some Veen. Yeah, we have Tess in the lobby. Let's stop forcing Quillboar, okay? I like Blue Whelp for spell damage. I like Diver, but I think Blue Whelp is really good here. And if we also manage to buff him a bit, even better. Wasn't Diver the best free drop? Diver is really good, but I like Blue Whelp a bit more here. Goes with more compositions, I think. Diver can generate a lot of value, like give you other spells that summon things.
Let's see a good show. Have you made our enemies suffer?
Need a drink?
3 hugs.
My favorite rooftop.
I don't see any point on why I should try to get into your lobby, which is why I don't do it. I rather get easier opponents.
Fires of the league.
Ah, thank you. I don't know, some people are trying to beat streamers because that makes them feel good about themselves. It's kind of like trophy hunting. They beat the streamers and then they take a picture with our body. Wait, what? Metaphorically speaking. I want a Tad to finish the quest.
Oblivion draws closer. To the twisting nether with it.
We do quest next turn.
What a force of destruction you are.
Only time I felt accomplished in that sense was when I faced XQN on an A. That was a once in a lifetime opportunity. Oh, so if you would beat me, that can happen any day, right? Just another Tuesday. My reward is Hidden Treasure Vault.
Our enemies suffer.
I like Vine Climber, it's really good tempo.
I'm fine. How are you? It so shall be yours. It so shall be yours. This one is mine now. Its soul shall be yours.
A melody of love.
I cannot find the patch notes. Can you guys see the patch notes somewhere?
How goes your conquest?
Have to go to 5 here. Oh, lava is good.
The odds are in my favor.
Even father has
I wanna try to get the Bran. Did I lose the last fight? We didn't lose the last fight. But I'm still gonna get this for later.
order one of these fools to fight in your name.
Oh, somebody posted them in chat. Thank you.
There is no need to hold back.
They are changing some things, not only quests. We can read through it after. Carbonic removed. Hey, don't spoil, don't spoil. But what? Carbonic removed? That sounds crazy. And when is the patch coming? Is it coming today?
Devour their soul.
They usually tease the patches. Maybe they were like, we need to deliver, not tease so much. UV. I mean, we have to celebrate this by playing Carbonic one last time, right? For the fans. Hold. What did you eat for dinner? Chicken. RDUXKL said last night that Blizzard don't post on socials because they're afraid to be cancelled. These things are crazy now in America. What? That sounds like something you made up. I don't think XQN said that.
My name.
But maybe they're not posting and just doing things because people are not happy with Standard and people are not happy with Battlegrounds for the first time in like forever. Usually at least one of the game modes, usually Battlegrounds, is doing well. Axic, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I'll read the patch notes, okay? After this.
Oblivion draws close.
Dude, I bought that guy and I cannot utilize him. Let's buy Nomi. Nomi is the goat.
That one will follow you.
Crazy good shop.
Its fate is sealed.
Ah. Should be good enough.
The Legion finds you worthy.
Enjoy your last game with Carbonic. I mean, if the patch is in 45 minutes, I have time for another game after this one. But I'm happy if they do a big patch before my Subathon. Otherwise, I think the risk of getting bored would be too high.
This one is mine now.
Nice.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name. What, like it's hard? It shall embrace oblivion.
Honestly, cutting Nomi was probably a mistake.
You are unstoppable!
You always cut Nomi too early. I wouldn't say always, but that might be a mistake I'm making. Need to work on it.
Oblivion draws closer. Yes, gather your army.
The odds are in my favor.
A suitable improvement.
Freya guides my way.
Let's do it like this.
You herald the end of this world.
Have you ever tried Battlegrounds on mobile? Yes. I usually have the phone ready to play in case I disconnect from my stream. If my internet goes down or whatever. But generally I prefer to play on computer. I still feel like Hearthstone is not super optimized for mobile. It's really good on tablets, but not so good on mobile phones in my opinion.
An interesting choice.
Should have probably played the mycologist. I think that was an error.
Freya guides my way.
This one is mine now.
You want Ultraviolet to go before Elders. Because like now the fight starts, this guy goes to 200 attack. Elder becomes like a 200... 550. Seems pretty decent. Yeah, I feel like the UV is pretty solid here. I still regret, slightly, selling the Nomi a bit too early. Could have held onto the Nomi. We could have played him a bit longer.
You have scorched the very earth behind you. They always obey orders. To the twisting nether with it. Yes, gather your army. Yes!
Maybe you cut an Elder for a Leroy. Honestly, you probably should. Or cut Avalanche. Brute Live! Thank you so much for the 23 months. Nah, cut an Elder.
Ah, an interesting choice.
Yeah, Elder is not such a great minion in this composition. I wonder if I'm gonna lose to the Murloc player.
You herald the end of this world.
Eye for an eye. What a Leroy waste. We're still barely good enough to win. The Murloc guy is gonna be scary.
Yes! Devour their soul. It will serve as your
I think you wanna eat this.
its soul shall be yours. Ah, an interesting choice.
The UV still buffs free minions.
Need a drink?
If you don't put the Bile Splitter first, you risk getting zero value out of it.
The end of this world.
Nah. Terrible trades. We have one more fight. Armor could give us an extra fight in some situations. I want another bile. Whenever I don't need bile, I get it. Now I actually need a bile spitter. So I'm probably not gonna get it. Never mind, we got it. Could have taunted base. Taunting base is bad. Why would you want to taunt the base? Do you ever sell UV and play 2 biles? You don't want to play 2 biles. Maybe 2 base gills. But the base gill is getting killed by the blaster. You could go Vigor.
You herald the end of this world.
He's getting bigger. That's a problem.
How goes your conquest? Your forces grow mighty.
Are we going back to Elder?
Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
This is fluff. None of this is gonna win us the fight. The way to win.
This one is mine now.
Way to triple the base gill. And then play one more scam card. Triple the base, play more scam.
You herald the end of this world.
Whoa, he's cutting Blaster. Cutting Blaster is a bold play.
Have you made our enemies suffer? Ah, an interesting choice. Order one of these fools to fight in your name. Seize this triple to increase your power. Its soul shall be yours. Who knows what secrets will uncover? Come on down.
If I win, I kill him anyways. There we go.
It shall embrace oblivion. Your forces grow mighty.
So now we need to triple the Ancestor and then find another... Okay, triple the Ancestor, keep it in your hand with Divine Shield and Venomous to pull it from the base guild. And then find another scam card, like another Leroy or another Venom. So now we have like a concrete path to how to get to the next level. How to be even stronger. Dude, these trades are horrendous. Why gold on the base if you're not holding a second Murloc? Because I plan on holding a second Murloc, that's the only way I can get stronger. Like, look at my percentages, they went up. So, that's like another scam card. Now I just need to triple the Ancestor. Just, I mean. It's pretty tricky.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name. This one is mine now.
Nice! Perfect.
Trio, like Kil'jaeden, me, and never mind. The Legion finds you worth.
LOL. He fucked up so badly. Like now he summoned one less minion. I think my guy got tired of like playing. And he's like, let's throw this. Yeah. I had a plan, I knew how to get stronger. This Murloc is so good because it also has shield. So it can like Venom once and then you can Venom it again. Okay, let's check the patch notes. Let's check the patch notes. Battlegrounds updates. Dev comment. We're heading into the mid-season update with one last round of balance changes, and we're feeling good about how things are shaping up. Since its introduction at the start of Season 11, Rally has performed well and earned its place as an evergreen keyword. That said, future updates will likely dial back its overall prevalence in the game. We've also received great feedback on quests as a system and are actively discussing potential adjustments if and when they return. Okay. This update focuses on refining the meta to keep gameplay engaging and fun. Quillboar and Elementals have been scaled back to better align with the rest of the field, while Undead, Beasts, Dragons, Mechs, and Murlocs have received a boost to help them stand out more competitively. We also fine-tuned quest difficulty to make the experience more consistent and reduce the impact of high roll and low roll outcomes. To support that goal, Unlikely Duo now triggers on buy instead of play, and Cry for Help has been removed from the quest pool. These changes, along with other targeted adjustments to individual quests and rewards, are intended to reduce variance and discourage holding cards going into turn 4. Also, Battle Cries, right? Is now like buy Battle Cries rather than hold Battle Cries. They don't want us to hold cards, lol. Holding cards could give some players too much acceleration on the quest turn, so this update should help ensure quest difficulty feels consistently fair across the lobby. We'll continue monitoring the meta and making updates as needed. There are exciting things on the horizon for the mid-season update, and we're looking forward to sharing more soon. Sounds good. Minion and spell pool changes. The following cards have been removed from the minion pool. Stray Satyr. That's the demon 2-drop. Carbonic Copy. Rip Carbonic Copy. Scourge Harvester. Canopy Swinger. Sharp-Eyed Sabertooth. And Merciless Mammoth. So this guy is the 2-drop Murloc. Or the 3-drop Murloc. 2-drop Murloc Battlecry. 4-drop Beast that gives attack. 4-drop Beast that attacks a minion. And we get Honcho Genie Murkai. Vineweaver is now a 5-drop. Roadboar gives you 2 gems. Champion of Sargeras gives you 4/4. Raptor Elder gives you 3/2 rather than 2/2. Stegodon gives free attack. Mama Bear gives 6/6. Golden gives 6/6. River Skipper is now a 1/1. They could make him a 0/1 and it's still like such a good card. Honcho is a 5/2 tier 2 now. Morgalin Burglar gives you 4/3. Are they trying to push Hen Murloc? Murkai triggers the battle cries of adjacent Murlocs. Oh wow, so they make Murkai only work with Murlocs, but it works with 2 of them. Interesting. Greasebot gives 2/2. Pretty strong. Drone gives 2/1. Interesting. Zarina gives free attack. Pretty solid. Mechanom is a nerf or a buff? It's a nerf, right? Oh, but it works with any mech. It's any mech, guys. Whenever you play a mech. So, for example, you can play Mechanomen like a mech. And the mech gets buffed. So, I guess the card just got changed. I wouldn't say it's a nerf directly. Promo Drake gives 4/4. Recruiter is 2/8, but I feel like the best buff to Recruiter is make him work on himself. Taregoza tier 2? Huh, okay. Twilight Watcher gives 1 free again. Noisur is a 5-drop. Oranamos is a 6 that gives 2 attack. Okay. Still seems a bit slow. Campfire is a 4-drop. Oh, that's good. And Genie is back. Only as a Death Rattle. No Battle Cry. They're buffing the spell. They're buffing Azerite Empowerment. That's a really big buff. Oh my god, Azerite is amazing with spell damage now. Holy shit. Like, it's already better, and then with every single spell damage, it's a lot better. The following quests are now easier to complete. And harder. So they're changing it to from play 5 to buy 4 of whatever minion type. Okay. The following quests are now easier to obtain. Smelting Chamber, Tome, Beyond the Mirage, Magic Fin, Your Tasty's Timeline. Okay. Riches gives you a 5 gold coin. Should also be easier to complete, I think. Perpetual now gives you 2-1. Okay. Armor changes as well. Let's go quickly for them. So Galewing has 10. So more armor. Galewing has 10, Vol'jin 17, Maiev 15, Kurtrus 15, Serfini 14, Galakron 17, Goof 12, Tess 18, Shadowwalk 12, Bran 18, Krag 17, Yashakar 17, Rakanishu 17, 18, sorry, Kerrigan 14. That's a lot of changes. Patch looks good. Definitely gonna change things up and shake things up. And that's good, right? We like it when Blizzard shakes it. Shake it, Blizzard. What is low ranks? No idea how Blizzard tracks it. I think 8k under. Or is it 6k? Patch is not live yet. We can still see the old armor values, by the way. So let's play Patchwork. I might have picked Finley with 14 armor. I mean, the difference between 12 and 14 is not that big in terms of armor. So, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sold yet. They haven't touched Pirates and Demons. They actually buffed Pirates and Demons because they made spell damage a bit better. Among other changes. Reverse Keeper is really good here. He seems so happy to be here. He's like, yeah. Do you ever sell Skipper to buy banana? No. Maybe if this was the body meta and you had to deal damage to your opponent. But in the current meta game, no. The advantage you're gonna get is 5 gold turn when you're able to double buy. That's gonna be like the true advantage. This Murloc seems so happy to be here, and you're just gonna sell him to buy 2 minions? Yes. Exactly.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Igel seems pretty strong. Let's take bets on whether or not patch is gonna be out on time. If they're gonna do the patch on time, I'm gonna stream a bit longer. Otherwise, I'll just do a longer one tomorrow to explore the new patch. When is it supposed to be live? Generally, it's in 13 minutes from now, right? There's like Blizzard the clock.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Destroy 25 minions or play 6 undead or Murloc. Hmm. Six Morlocks seems pretty easy.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
What is happening here?
Little ones can still bark a lot.
Do I have to sub 6 months now since the Subathon will be played without Carbonic? No. Are you the person who said you're gonna sub 6 months if I don't play Carbonic during the Subathon? I didn't even take the bet. If I had insider knowledge, I still wouldn't take it. I don't know. I want people to sub if they really like the content. And generally, I'm against not playing a strategy that is available in the game. I don't like it either when one strat like Carbonic is played every single game. Makes things a bit boring.
Now that's something to bark at.
Okay, let's go to 3.
Little ones can still bark a lot. Oh, I like the ankle biters too.
Scarlet. Carbonic got removed. Like, I was thinking they would do something to the Avalanche spell, but they just went to the roots and they cut the Carbonic. Erased, deleted, removed. Carbonic is Kekbonic. It's more like Kekbai. Party 69, thank you for the 15 months, I appreciate it. My intuition says Murloc is going to be OP. Quickly. Hand Murlocs or spell damage Murlocs? I say spell damage Murlocs. I think they're trying to push hand Murlocs, but they're still not gonna be dominant. Spell damage hand Murlocs are bad.
Why not take one home with you?
Oh my god, this is like the best Jelly Belly ever. Jelly Belly is kind of like a trashy minion, but it's exactly what we need right now. Dumb tempo. Are hand Murlocs bad? They're not bad, they're just like a little bit slow. They're buffing some of their cards. I feel like if you have the income to go infinite with like Bran, they can be okay. But they're just not spicy. They're missing the kick factor, I think. Fast quest. Are you going to have goals set for the Subathon? Like after 500 subs you play a game of Constructed? Yes, but way better than playing a game of Constructed. Matter of fact, I don't want to talk about the sub goals. I'll reveal all the sub goals Monday when I start. And I also make a post about it and a command about it, so people that missed it or that missed the start can see what it's about. I can give you a spoiler, there's no Constructed in the Subathon. 0.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
We're doing interesting things. I feel like you have to go for the spell damage guy. Jeeve judging me in chat. Hello there. Would Jeeve buy Sholfin Mystic? I want to buy it. But I feel like it doesn't progress me. It doesn't like help me get anywhere. I've never seen a Subathon before, and this will be my first one. I know you don't want to talk about the soap goals, but can you give some examples from earlier Subathons? I mean, this is gonna be better than earlier Subathons. Just tune in on Monday. Come here with no expectations and get ready to be amazed. Or actually, come here with expectations, okay? Expect a great show. Dude, this guy's already on Tavern 6, but he's also almost dead.
Yes!
We want Bran? Carpaccio? Carpaccio or Nala? I like Carpaccio here with Gift Horse.
Rise from the ruin.
Dude, Menace on the horse? No, that's too much. That's mental.
Let me throw you a bone.
Got it. Second hand.
Humongous? No. El Gato Tremendo with the 27 months. Crap, I should have saved my sub until next week. A lot of people are saving their subs for next week.
You deserve a round of applause.
Will be fun. Or at least I'll do my best to make it fun. I have some cool things prepared, and by not announcing the sub goals, I can still prepare some cool things until we start. That's one advantage. When is the best time to buy Hasty Excavation? Generally in the early game. And then in the late game you want to buy it when, for example, you're at 19 health, that puts you at 16. Or when you're on 4 health, that puts you at 1. Or on 7 health. Basically, you generally want to buy it when it wouldn't make a difference whether you buy it or not, but that 1 extra gold could help you. We need a spell damage guy. There we go.
I would have adopted them too.
Shiny. Me like. Rise from the ruin. Rise from the ruin. Me not shady.
I don't want a reborn horse. I'm not sure if I want to buy Macau. Is Macau worth it? Or too slow? It's a bit slow. When does the mid-season drop? Generally the mid-season is 2 months after the season start. So it's gonna be probably in October. But when was the season again? Anybody remembers? I mean, it says in the game that it's in October, but we don't know exactly when within the month of October. We need to extend the Subathon to get to mid-season. Duh. If anything, the Subathon can be a way to buy time until the mid-season. To make things exciting until the mid-season. I'm happy we're getting a new patch, because it would have been pretty boring to play Carbonic for 12 hours a day. I don't know if my brain could handle it. I want Gallywix back in elemental lobbies. Bro, on hsreplay.net, Gallywix is the #1 hero at higher MMRs. I don't think we need to make him better. And he's pretty much that because he's slaying the Murloc lobbies and the Pirate lobbies. He's an absolute monster in those situations. I don't think we need to make him any better.
did my best, but some of these minions might have fleas. Sorry about that.
Wait, is Galivix banned in elemental lobbies? Yeah, since some seasons ago. I don't know exactly what's the reasoning, but I know he's banned. Minus 15, ay ay ay. Not to be confused with ay ay ay.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Patch is live. Oh my god, Blizzard released the patch on time. Well, then we keep playing then.
You chose a doggone good one.
Without Titus, this still feels pretty small.
You're ahead of the pack.
Okay. We have a good amount of spell damage. We don't have enough generation of the carapace. We need more generation.
I've herded up some fresh recruits for you. A nice addition to
I'm down to buy it. Maybe I want too much.
that one's all
How good is the Harvester? I actually feel like it can be decent. Huh? Oh no, he's not. We don't summon that much undead. And this for next turn. We're a bit slow. This is what I feel. We're a bit slow. Harvester is such a good card that they're gonna remove it. Lolul. I mean, it's a weird card that doesn't really like see any play. The comp that would love to play it doesn't play it. So like, what's the point of the card?
I gotta say, your paw.
Why not sell horse and play Harvester? I don't think Harvester would be that good in my lineup. Bro, this guy plays the undead comb that we wanted to play. Rip. Temporal tampering makes this possible, makes this playable, makes this strong. Let's see the patch if it's live. I mean, Shah said it's live and I don't think people lie on the internet, right? The patch is live, so that confirms my hypothesis that people don't lie on the internet.
You're back! Come tell us a story or two.
Yes!
I like Jaundice, but I think Panda is a better pick. Okay. I missed a sub from Shaquille Oatmeal. Thank you for the 7 months, Shaquille. Let's go. Reverse Keeper is like the best minion to get. And you can see the patch is live because Lil Bro is 1-1. Gifted sub redeemed. One moment. Patch is live, guys.
Yes! It's an ambush.
I've updated the title to reflect that. What if Reverse Keeper was always a 1-1 and because of the Mandela effect you thought it was a 2-1? Bro, it was a 2-1 10 minutes ago. Right? This is starting to look like that Black Mirror episode where somebody was like changing facts. From the last season, did you guys see it?
I've seen worse.
You wanna play Imp first? and then open.
Nothing like a good camp out.
You have to order it like this to not lose your hat. So now they want to discourage you to hold cards, by the way. Keep that in mind, chat. They want to discourage you from holding cards for the quest turn. They made the quests buy rather than play. Like buy Battlegrounds, buy Quillboar, buy Elementals rather than play. Which also means it's a nerf to cards like Tad. Because like for example Tad, you'd buy one Murloc and you'd get 2 Murlocs. Right? So like I preferred for example play Murlocs or play Elementals over play Mechs or play Undead. But now they're gonna be the same. Also nerf stuff like Patient Scout. See, buy 6 Quillboar Undead. I don't know if I like this change. Like now I just don't go for this quest like ever. It's so hard to do. You probably just go for it if the shop is perfect for you. $20 cards to your hand is also criminal. Stats 18 times is very doable with double IRL. King of Dragons. That's good because we don't have a dragon.
I'll do what I can.
You want variety. Dude, Taragoza as a 2-drop is funny. I don't know why, it's just funny. So now we have 4 different tribes to buff with IRL. Seems good. To be honest, I hate that change. I don't see why they had to lower the skill ceiling by removing the option to hold. I mean, it's not only about skill ceiling. I guess they wanted to avoid the situation where somebody would like do the quest in one turn and then snowball the Robbie.
You're on the right path.
But I don't know if this is like the way to fix it. Tarek with double IRL seems busted. It's really good considering how early in the game it is. Like now I'm gonna bully the lobby. I can probably level super aggressively.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Funny. Dude, he looks so happy to be here. No way the patch is live on time. Bro, Blizzard changed. So we didn't get any teaser photo and the patch was on time. Patch looks good so far. I mean, some of the changes we have to play to see exactly how they're gonna play out, right?
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
You make IRL golden, right? If you make Tarek golden, doesn't stay golden. Because it was golden before the fight, not during.
That was quite the showdown. Hey, watch out! I'm thinking.
Can also go Golden Bonker. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Really good with Taragoza. Allows me to push. You know one card that wasn't nerfed? Primeval Monstrosity. First time chatter, RDO, I always watch you on YouTube and never see you choose refresh with 2 minions in the shop. Do you think it's a bad quest reward? Yes, it's terrible. Why is it terrible? First of all, you might not even get a tribe that you want to play. You don't really know on turn 2 what tribes you want to go for. And you might not get the minions you want to buy. And if you get the minions you want to buy, you still have to pay money for them. I like, for example, the quest that gives you 2 minions of a tribe to your hand, because that's like free money at worst. The shop one, I think you should only go for it in some situations. In some situations it's worth going for it. I can triple right into a 5. Let's see if it's worth. Golden Nala. Golden Nala is good tempo and we can pivot to something else afterwards.
Yes! That one's a regular around here.
Let's make this guy golden for now. We give Tarek Divine Shield. And we go Golden Nala next turn. Divian, thank you for the sub. From first time chatter to first time sub. Thank you. I was gonna say, there is one situation where you wanna buy that spell. It's when a tribe is like super OP. Like let's say Quillboar last patch. And you know you want to force that tribe. Then you could still pick it. But it's still not ideal. It's still better to have like get 2 Quillboar per turn, right? Oxygen with the 29 months, thank you. You got breath of fresh air. Kind of like this badge.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Devour is solid.
The light has left this place.
Okay. This is pretty good.
My favorite rooftop.
You're on the right path.
Let's see. 7 hours of gameplay plus 1 MMR. This is what I call progress.
Remind me.
One step at a time.
You're really taming the West now.
Painter is actually a pretty good card. Maybe Refiner is still decent. Yeah, I guess Refiner is decent.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Charmwing. Bro, pick a comp. I would have liked the 5-drop guy. With Charmwing and shit. Everybody's getting so pressed by the lobby. Maybe I should just go for this. Does Taregosa keep the blood gems? Yeah, Taregosa tier 2 is actually legit now. Hard to beat it. Hard to beat the tier 2 Tarek. We smacked this guy. Dude, I haven't played Bloodsnot in a while. Let's try it out.
I'd deputize that one right quick.
I don't think you want to go for the Bran. Charlie is like semi-decent. The problem is we're not scaling the gems fast enough to matter. Unless Blizzard has spaghetti code, Tarek should keep the stats from blood gems, but not the blood gems themselves. Why not? Oh, because it's not a keyword. Yeah, you're right, actually. It should keep bonus keywords and stats, but not the mechanic of blood gems. Why don't you play Carapace more often? Carapace is hard to assemble. You need a lot of things to come together. Like, you need spell damage, you need the Carapace, you need summons, and you need your Carapace to die consistently every single fight. Skill issue.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Okay.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Is there any 5 that helps me? Prefer the 6s. More kinda only works with boars.
I'll try anything once. Lord Jones? What Lord Jones? Forest perfection.
Gem confiscation is interesting. Probably want to move out of Tarek at some point. Got weaker. Bro, I don't think I got weaker. I might not be more stronger, but I'm not weaker.
Once saw a fella try to sell sand to a scorpion. Didn't work out too well. Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Wait. We got a lot of stats.
That was quite the showdown. Always good to have backup.
Time to pretend it's a plan.
Come on down.
I wanted to get armor, but I didn't realize I have enough armor. Guys, I promise I'm not addicted to armor. It's just a good card, what can I do?
Always good to have backup. Nothing like a good camp out. This place makes me feel tingly. Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
One more turn hold. What's your end game? Bloodsnoot. I'm gonna move James from Dancer and from Tarek to Bristler. And we're just playing classic Quillboar. It might not be the sexiest comp, but it gets the job done. Can you explain untaunting the Shadow Dancer? That was a mistake. I definitely should have kept it taunted. It was a mistake. Oh no, he killed my biggest minion. My most important minion. Bro, what the fuck are these trades? Dude, if he could choose the trades, he wouldn't be able to choose them so well. This is how a 0.6% looks like. What a fucking stupid fight. I'm tilted.
You sure are quick on the draw.
This was good. Is Mordecai back?
You got the gold. Don't
How can you contact this build late game? What build? Quillboar? Just outstat it. I don't have that many stats. People could definitely outstat me. This guy, for example, is outstatting me.
axes are wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
I think it's worth it to triple it. Second Blows Note could be huge.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Bile Spitter is pretty decent.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Let's hope that we're big enough. I'm hoping.
I once took down a whole gang myself. Two is a gang, right?
So he's keeping the Urzul late, which makes it good for me to also keep my Leroy late. The Bile Spitter needs to be second just to activate the Blood Notes, I think. Okay, Leroy probably gonna connect with the guy. Okay, we don't even need Leroy, lol. Nice, interesting win. Interesting way to win.
Axes are sharp, but tusks.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is RDU's patch. I don't know, bro. I won with a pretty wacky composition. Had a pretty good game. Let's go next. Did you win with Quillboar? Yeah, I won with Raleigh Quillboar. I think Quillboar are still gonna be really good. Man in China, wake up, he gonna force Quillboar. Did they touch Tavern for Quillboar? Had some pretty bad games with Eudora today. Am I a masochist if I keep picking it? It's such a fun hero to play. I just enjoy Eudora, it's my fault.
This is our little secret.
I think you freeze for Sprout, because Sprout can give you the Wonder of Murloc, right? Or is it better to just roll for like a coin?
No giveaways.
The problem with that spell is that it's not even guaranteed to give you the Murloc. That's why I think I prefer rolling.
How do you fare?
Now we got coin, see? Scout is really good. Angler is also really good. Angler is good for play spells and for add cards to your hand. This is good for summon. I think I prefer the Angler. The Angler angle.
I only bring the best.
You never falter.
Up. Coin. Dig. Above the guy.
Yes!
Nakintos with 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. High MMR lobby. Let's do our best. Guy in my game has a turn 6 Nomi. Do I concede?
My clients are very exclusive.
No. Why would you concede?
How do you fare?
Okay, so we are in a good spot to cast spells. Attack 12 times to get boars. Not the best lobby for boars. Buy 7 dragons or boars. Okay, let me think. Taregoza Irel. Taregoza Irel. $15 spells is quite a lot. Honestly. But then you level.
Decisions are made.
You wanna try to get something better.
Single strike.
Wow, we got Greenskeeper.
Life is but a dream.
This board Fox. We can also just go spells.
Won't you?
Spells work, right?
How do you fare?
Double 4-cost spell. I like it. But it's the greediest play in recorded human history.
I can cut you a deal.
How do you fare?
Now we are unbeatable. Yeah, and we're gonna deal a lot of damage and also maybe finish the quest, and we're on Tavern 4. The question is, do we want to just go dragons with spell damage? Or do we want to go boars? Don't you want Sholfin? I'm not freezing for Sholfin. Like, I'm not 100% sure what composition I want to play. But I feel like freezing for Sholfin here is a little bit bad. So I don't really like it.
You'll pay, won't you?
Ardu likes this camera angle because he can show off his arms. Caught.
That one will serve well.
Buy economy, not power. I bought economy and power. Next time we go to 5. The turn after we could even go to 6. I feel like we're just not offered boars, but we can use the boars as economy. We have a good spot to play the 5-drop. Like, they haven't really nerfed Quillboar and they haven't really nerfed the Rally Menagerie. I feel like Rally Menagerie can work here. Like, we go Rallies and we go Charmwing. I can see that.
wisest decisions are made before a single strike.
Rally comp. Is the patch live? Yeah, they actually released the patch 50 minutes ago. To update, you have to close your game and then go into Battle.net, and it's probably gonna like force you into an update. I think that's how it should work.
I am honor bound to aid you.
Bah! Scabs died. We can get Ghost. We got triple. Let's take triple. Murky, Murky, Coral. We have spell damage and Murloc. Like, you want Murky with the Murloc that casts spells, right? Yeah. I have an idea. Go to 6. Open. Promo Drake fits with the dragons. Charming also fits with the dragons. I don't like Primitive here. So, I think Murky in our composition is gonna be fantastic with Magic Fiend Mycologist. Like, Murky just makes spell damage Murlocs good again.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Aren't I a fun guy? Be prepared for anything.
You'll pay, won't you?
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Can we force Primeval? No. So let's go this, let's go that.
I begin to
Nadina is interesting. Wait. We actually could force it. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Whatever, Bar Splitter is good. We have crazy amounts of spell damage.
A wise choice. I shall see to it.
Not the biggest fan of how this turn played out. I had a Merca and I was looking for the 6 drop, but I think I shouldn't be so committed to it. Why not force Naga in this spot? Wait, how do you force Naga? I don't think we have the prerequisites to play Naga. Am I crazy?
I wish I could fight by your side.
I'm gonna force armor.
I shall see to it. A wise choice. Who did this?
Can just go Poet now. Cut the Morlocks. Why do I keep Markai? Because Battle Splitter needs a target. But they're pretty bad here.
Craft your strategy.
Let's just go like this. That guy was actually pretty decent.
Of victory.
We're good against weak Morlocks. But I don't think we can kill that Corral. I don't like how this game played out. I feel like I leaned a little bit too much into Morkai without having the other guy. I got too excited to play with a new card. With a new old card. And it just didn't seem right.
How do you fare?
Sadje.
A fine start.
I'm buying armor because it's a spell.
Shall be
Not because I'm obsessed with buying armor. You need Naga for this comp to work.
Guilt has cast a long shadow.
I mean, if you just play Naga, that's not enough, right? You need the Naga dragons, or you need the old tribe. Yeah, it can work. It can work.
Savor the taste of victory.
Dude, what if the ghost beats me? Ah, man. Okay, time to call it a day. This game was not the best. I'm not doing that well with Eudora. I should stop forcing that hero. It's a fun hero, but I think you want to be good in the early game. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. Tomorrow we're gonna exploit the new patch. I'm also doing a stream on Friday, but then I'll take the weekend off to prepare for the Subathon. And Monday, I'll go crazy. I have a lot of surprises prepared. Should be like a super fun time. So yeah, see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching, everybody.